in line. I know. Help me sing. I'm next in line for my blessings. Tell somebody. I'm next in line. I know. Laid them at his feet. I know my needs he supplied. Under his wings, oh, I'm gonna hide. You see, I'm next in line. I know. I'm next in line for my blessings. Whatever it is, I'm next. I don't know what you need, but he knows everything. Don't complain. You see, sometimes it may seem like I can't make it over, but I'm gonna wait. Yes, I'm gonna wait until my change comes. He may not come when I call him, but he's always on time. Oh, I'm gonna wait. He's gonna work it out. You see, I believe with all of my heart. He's gonna work it out. Whatever I need. I'm waiting on you, Lord. I know you're gonna do it for me. Whatever I need, I know you'll provide. All I gotta do is just have a little faith in you. I'm next. I'm giving the facts right now. Call up somebody. Tell them I'm next. He told me to tell you to have a little faith. Whatever you need, he will provide. Yes, sir. I believe. I can't complain. I refuse to complain. I'm next in line.
Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Come on, everybody, get your feet heavy. Let's go. Come on. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya. Come on, Jehovah, say it. Jehovah, you. Say it.
I trust
In you.
in you,
Say it, y'all.
oh Lord.
Jehovah,
You,
I trust. Say it.
I trust
Show me how to do it, y'all.
in you.
I believe. Say it, say it.
I believe you.
I trust.
I trust
Come on.
in you,
Oh, Lord.
oh Lord. Jehovah, you.
Where y'all at? Come on, come on.
I trust in you.
I believe. Say it.
I believe
You are the God of miracles.
you are the God of miracles.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of wonder.
You are the God of powerful. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust in you. Oh Lord, say it. Jehovah, I trust. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
God can stand against?
I missed some names that gone already. Yes, but I start earlier. 6 o'clock, this was up and running the live. Music play. I know showing myself. But I'm going to watch time. What was the cutoff time here? Let me check. So I will start from the cutoff time. Quarter. Alright, we'll go till 2 minutes again. One late. Nita, don't say I late at all. But what time you lock on? Let me see what time Nita lock on. 6:09 part miss.
Our God is here.
6:09:43 Nita. Don't Ramlal. Don't hit me that. I early. The live was up early. I was talking to Dave and Deborah. Yes. Narayan Harrigan and them. Remember them had organized to make sure we get more room to put on people on the live like Felix and many other influencers. I'm going to ask them to use their live on a morning to get more reach. So don't do that. I can tell you, let me start from the bottom. I can tell you all who come. All right. Let me tell you from the names I have here right now.
And if our God is with us, then what can stand against?
Ashu Singh, I think that was Jesse. Matilda, Nigel Black, Carmen, Timothy, McLean, Marlon C. Charan, Naz Ali, Miss Ali, a pleasant good morning. Janice Andrews, Alfred, Michael Scotland, Krishna, Joanny, Wakja Group, Karma Singh. Yes, Karma Singh. So don't blah blah blah. Come about I late. I early. What time the live went? So long the live be up 6. The pitbull early, you know, don't come with that at all. Sensible, Boudram John, Ruby, Primraj, Janelle, Chandra, Matilda on YouTube, Jason Mitchell, Nita, Ramlal, yeah, she done start that. Marvin early, man.
Water you turned into
Dion, legend, yeah.
open the eyes of the blind. There's no
Hey, look, Dion legend there, surely.
like you.
Rolly, Sandy Jones, Pamela Palu, Norine Hine again. And Norine and them up and them was done up and then they called me after. To put things in place so we self. My life was up, you know. Ask me. Hey, Van der Bra, write up and let them know. All they call me since 6 o'clock and we was talking about thing there. Hey, up by doing we business. All our business. All our business. The live was up since 6, you know.
Our God is stronger.
Look now, right now, again, day.
Higher than any
I was up a long time, man, and them called.
God is healer.
Deborah Chatu, Jillian Chan, Sarojani Singh, Anjali Swa, Zoretta, good morning. Hoodie, a pleasant good morning. Uncle Breeze, Tracy. I see Denver Mohan. Denver, a pleasant good morning to you. Darren Mohan, good morning. Nasa Hussein, all of you. I ain't seen Nasa. I ain't seen Neil De Silva. Patricia Phillip, good morning. Damien, Vincent, good morning. Marlon Sitaran, good morning. Rick Lutchman, good morning. Sharon Rampasad, good morning to you. The One, good morning. The One, Alicia Ghani. Betty, Goti, Betty. Pujam John, Gemma Philip, good morning. You know, I don't see Carlos up early. I ain't seen Brian up early. I ain't seeing Patrick up early. Philip, let them know they're late. I will stop calling the damn name, you know. Alicia Ghani, I don't think I call she name. Matilda. Nathaniel, good morning. Mira from Princess Town. Pringala Mohan. Hey, Neely Silva, pleasant good morning to you. Get up. I ain't seen all the day. Dilia, get up. Darren Timothy. Terry Reed. Good morning. All the day, I ain't seen all the day. I could be calling all and all the look onto the program, you know. I sure Denver look onto the program, you know. I ain't seen Darren Councillor Darren Mohan neither. He just get ready because his brother there. His brother safety. Just School, good morning to you. Copen, a pleasant good morning. Rick, good morning, Terry. Hey, Gemma, see, but I'm not late at all. All you check and see when this live starts, you know. I show myself. From the time all look on and all hear music. My gospel playing. All they know, well, hey, look, Andy up and running early. They will say, well, Andy, why you show yourself? 6:14 or so. Why you show yourself? I think it's 6:12. Why you show yourself at 6:12, Andy? That's what it asks, but don't say late at all. That's so Ryan Ali John. Gloria Scholar, pleasant good morning to you. Oh boy, Royal. Good morning. Nadira, pleasant good morning. Those of you who thought about 10 or 15 or 20 or was early, but what the time I come on, all the thing don't get eat up. Send back that message to me. Let me make sure you hear all but I know all the rest too late. All you late, I early. I early like everybody else early. Look, Kamala must be Sessa early. I have a next Kamala something. So they Kamala baby Sessa. I have a Kamala other something. Angela, good morning. The O'Brady bunch, let me see what time the O'Brady bunch jumping here. 6, 17, 26. Sukai, good morning to you. Dishan, good morning. Michael, I'm Michael on YouTube. Who there? I don't say who the man. Mona Singh, good morning. Angela Lochan, and all the other Angelas, it has some other Angela this morning. Okay, so Mahabir, good morning. Dexter, pleasant good morning. All Dexters. The horseman Dexter and his wife too, Gita. Good morning. Big Ram, a pleasant good morning. Mr. Gobin, Dr. Gobin, a pleasant good morning. Anderson Wilson, the beat good morning. And the whole of the beat good morning. COP, good morning to COP, a pleasant good morning to you. COP, they say I call everybody, but don't call you. I want to be here, call him this morning. If he can send a message saying, Andy, I hear you, it means COP, this will come early. So that's how we're going to know. And the people who are here, I'm call earlier, send a message to WhatsApp. If only right up, so all I go say, I go say, well, look at see the message, I want to send this message to WhatsApp. That, they hear me call them. Bush. I don't know if it's Bush, but I know it's EMAC Morning USA. Good morning to you. Selector Kai. Good morning, Natasha Wilson. For matter of fact, Natasha Wells, good morning. I'm rushing through this thing so fast. Barupa, pleasant good morning in Shan. You can see the next Angela and all. All Angelas, a pleasant good morning, Abigail. Samantha, pleasant good morning to you. Samantha Frank. Andy Babulala, good morning to you. Oh boy, oh boy. Barry Bishop, good morning to you. Joyce Rambox, good morning. Vashanti Dukran, good morning. A pleasant good morning to you. Raymond, good morning. Tara, all Tara's a pleasant good morning to you all. Sita. Lakshman James, good morning to you. Trini Nairo, good morning. Rohana Prasad, good morning. Natasha Wells. Bobby boy, you know I only. They know what, check back when they go back and check it. 6 o'clock on the dot here in Trinidad. Some people phone might be 6:01. I present myself about 14 minutes past 6. I was talking to Dave and Deborah then. Remember we had to get other influencers and report other influencers oh boy, we had to use the platform. We had to get some other platforms. It have some good influencers with some good platforms, man. Let me reach some other people, man. We had to stay in government, you know.
Of the ashes we rise, there's no one like you.
Hey, Dish Rambir, good morning. Andrea Alfonso, good morning. Wendy and John, good morning. Alright, I miss nobody. Denny, Motilal, good morning. Farmer Kane Farmer, good morning. Sunil. Sunil Narayan Singh, good morning. From Maracas Bay. Hey, Maracas Bay in the house, a pleasant good morning to you. All who look on to us from Maracas Bay. I just want to know what some look on from, you know. Let me know. Some of the outside there in USA and Canada and all over, let me know. Give me an idea where. I ain't get nobody from Nigeria yet. So if you're listening from Nigeria, send a message. That's what I'm talking about. But I know we are from all Australia, Japan. Yeah. People, I don't know why. How Trini going all down in them hole and them quiet down there, so boy. But where the hell, boy, Trini like salt. They're hitting all over. But thing we're wondering how they're talking. We're all in India. We have real people in India too. Just look on to us. Yeah, India, Pakistan. I say, but where the hell, boy? Look right now, India like that Pakistan thing, and Trini all in Pakistan, boy. Where the hell Trini doing all there? I see a Trini say they look on from Afghanistan. I say, Lord. I say, well, them was the kind of Trini we was to high here to deal with Rowley. Them are belly, boy. This year ain't going to Afghanistan at all. Who listen all in Venezuela? I say, Lord, I say, Mr. Rima, who love Maduro, he right here in Trinidad and he himself go across Venezuela to live. But he Maduro. But that Trini across there, braver than he, living among Maduro, calling from there, texting from there. And Mr. Rima, who love Maduro, and he didn't want to go and live there, but Maduro good, ain't? Ah, boy, this Mr. Rima is a trap.
Mickie, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to baby. Baby Rampasad and my baby too. Baby, good morning to you. Teacher Balmain, a pleasant good morning to you. For the up there, Vancouver and all for the years, a pleasant good morning. Hey baby, you see how in shine looking, girl? Oh Lord.
Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise.
That cancer thing is a serious thing, boy. I swear like I feel a earthquake or like this place shake or what? You know? Like the zombie running from Trinidad and all them earthquake we getting there. There's all the bad vibes, bad spirit, zombie. Just shake it. What's where they're running out fast? New government, new vibes. God is back. Hey, and the place is shaking. They all only them evil running. Shaking the damn place. I like people run through a house every place go shake. I'm going on the place shaking. Yeah. All the PNM zombie, but it still has someday. But we had to get rid of because this, hey, one bad apple is spoil a whole bunch. We can't afford for that bag at 13 days. To leave no stench in this country. That will bring me back down, you know.
Out of the ashes we rise.
There's no one like you. None like you. My God is Farmer came farmer, plenty rain in Shogunas. Yes, plenty rain in Shogunas. Let me know if it are rain in Dago. I want to know if it are rain in South. I want to know if it are rain in Cedros, Ikakas, or the North Coast. That person who said Maracas Bay. Hey, Maracas Bay, it are rain up in Maracas there? Marvel, only are rain out there? Look, Kamala, next Kamala. Kamala Sam Lal Singh. Good morning. My God. Jesse, good morning. Nathaniel, I don't tell Nathaniel good morning already. Shanif Ali, good morning. I want you to leave no long WhatsApp message. You know. Yes, come on early. You love the program. I'm from Grandy and I don't get through. And I want to work and she have a kind of peaceful, childish kind of voice. Sudesh, good morning. Sita Commission, good morning. You know you're late. Let me see what time you look on here. Look at that, 6:27. When all late, all them must think, man. Signing Papa, don't play piano, man. Look, no, Ryan Harrigan saying there, yes, Andy early. Them know I was talking for them for about whole 15 minutes before I present myself. Hey, look, they're telling all of that. Selvan Baptiste, yes, you're late. Andy a little late. Out here, very foggy. Andy a little late. Why? I was early, partner. I present myself late. Look, the damn message going back and finish. Nathaniel say, Gonzalez, that message gone too. Remember the message and them go disappear. Alan Ali, a pleasant good morning. Ruben Noel, Ruben, good morning. Sean Rampasal, good morning. Cassava man, you name Cassava man, you never call it Pitbull. And say, well, hey, look, I have a 2-pound, 3-pound of cassava for your boy Pitbull. You go eat some cassava and strengthen up, you understand? Because we had it to finish 5 DPNM Jumbies is 5 years. You know, after 10 years, let me strengthen him back up a little bit so we go. Cassava man don't run nothing. Oh God. If you have cassava, you go dash in. Things hard. Still, you know. And the treasury, as Kamala say, it hurt me when she probably hand and she do 0. What she? 0. 0 in the treasury. 0. She said, but not only 0. She said, for a matter of fact, all the ministries is owing. So I'm listening. She said, 70 million, 100 million. I said, oh God. 0 and owing too. I said, oh God, Andy. Nothing. So I said, well, all right. But then when she said no, did it say my government run the country? Leave the country with fumes. She said, but not even the fumes they leave. The fumes and all gone. I said, Jesus, that is it. I said, no, hallelujah. I said, oh God, boy. I said, no. And then he get heart attack.
Bang, 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 bang.
Heart attack. Cyril morning. Oh God, boy. 2 days I had rain. Since I look Mickie himself come on the program, since Mickie can't come on the program. I don't know. I hear he's still recovering when he hear it and not even fumes.
Do I open the eyes of the blind? There's no one like you.
Hey, Mina Rodriguez. Good morning. Grace on YouTube. Good morning. Dexter Tubas. Good morning. AKA Tubas. Good morning. William.
Shine out of the ashes.
Saunders. Good morning. Hans Munsami, you're late. Miss Madam Munsami, you're late. Hold on. You get catching the rain falling in Santa Cruz? You let me know. Or you get catching the rain feeding the dogs early? Or getting your bucket picking up that 100, 200, 300 African snails from your fig tree. Why you late, Ann Munsami? Tara Ramsamoon. Good morning. Oh boy, Nathaniel said Donna Cox must tell the nation where all the checks that was made out to dead people, to whom it went to.
Out of the ashes,
whatever rain falling on the side.
There's no one.
Hey Annie, good morning. Wally Vout. Sukdeo, good morning. Andy Ramlal, good morning. Michael GP, good morning. Uncle Breeze, good morning. Mina Steiner, well, she in Austria. Good morning, Mina Steiner. How they see what they quite from Austria, so where they from? If I ain't calling name with South Africa, who listening from South Africa right now? Well, we know it's Canada. Who listen from Panama? I hear your young daughter listening from, stepdaughter listening from Venezuela. Who say yeah? All right, Nathaniel says raining cat and dog in South. What part of South? The whole of South? Straight down to Ikakas? I want to know what's going on down there. Point 14, it's raining point 14, only let me know.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is
Right, Felicity in the house, Felicity.
can stand against,
Suck yo. It's raining Felicity there.
stand against.
Sandy Jones, I am out lock on in New York, from New York. All right, Sandy. Good morning, Keisha and Ali. It's raining Grandy. I want to know, Mentor. What's up? Good morning. Mickie Thunderboom. Where the hell you watching from?
Our God is greater, our God is stronger, God, you are higher than any other.
Where's Wakanda?
God is healer,
Mickie Thunderboom, where's Wakanda? Watching from Wakanda.
our God,
Where are you, boy?
our God is greater, our God is strong,
Dian,
God, you are
you're down there, the legend there. Faizabad. How things looking in Faizabad, Dian? Rain?
healer, awesome in power, our God,
D Hall, good morning. Sensible, good morning. Janet,
is for us,
Kaladin, good morning, Janet. Toronto, what's up, Janet?
is with us,
How they in Toronto? Hey, it's sun in there now? Oh, it's snowing a little.
and who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us,
I find Mr. Ramnarayan don't say nothing. Adish, good morning. Nicholas, Adish, Ramnarayan. Mr. Ramnarayan, you're in Canada, pleasant good morning. That what we talking about, that what we talking about. Let me know what they call, where they be look on from out there. Yeah. That people look on from Grenada, Jamaica, St. Vincent, Bahamas, the British Virgin Islands. How about you people in Hawaii? I ain't gonna lie, boy. Well, Trinidadian all over the place, boy. All like salt. Some of the places all they saying, all they look on from. I say, but what the hell you them doing there? With that Trinidad all day? Where the hell is this, boy? Ramsarup, Stefan. Good morning, Las Vegas. You look on Las Vegas. Let say morning to Stephen too morning. Rick Lutchman, Ontario, Southern Ontario. Good morning. Natasha, all of you. Good morning. Danny, good morning. Toronto, good morning, Danny. Marlene, good morning. Alicia Ghani, hi, calling from India. Oh, Alicia Ghani is India. You be looking from y'all? Why is the time in India? I feel you lined up the pit bull. What part of India you looking from? Roll Passad, good morning. Kenneth. Kenneth, Anna, good morning. Ramdas, good morning to you.
To the darkness you
India, yeah, I know it have plenty from India, but I feel Alicia Ghani live.
ashes we
I ain't think she look on from India at all.
no one like.
She had to tell me wobble with Andy and you're laughing and all kind of thing. Where Alicia Ghani, where in India you look on from? Don't fib. Don't tell untruths. You know when you don't want to tell a trend, your children and them growing up and you know long time parents go say, the children go say a lie. And the parent go say, don't say a lie. Say it, you're fibbing. Say you're not telling the truth. They don't like children to say a lie. Alicia Garnier, lie. Lucy, good morning. Rajan, well, we don't know Rajan is out there, Orlando in the house. Alicia Gani say, yes, and the cancer is a killer. It is painful. Lord. Tara, good morning. Hi, Tara Reyes, good morning. Boy, so much only looking on know the thing disappearing fast. Joyce, good morning. All Taras, good morning. Michael, good morning. Ryan Ali John, good morning. Rolly, good morning. Wayne Felix, good morning. Where you look on from? And what going on? Where's the weather don't like where all look on from in Trinidad? And if all Tara, they might Tara, she's saying QF. Rain in QF. All right, QF Tara. I want my Tara, real Taras. John Saloom, 007, where you look on from? In England? Making a movie? Donna Ryan, good morning. Shamida Ali say it's overcast in Faizabad, so it's not falling in Faizabad, but it's overcast in Faizabad. Mina from Princess Tong is saying rainy day in Princess Tong. Thomasine Peters. Oh, who's Thomasine Peters? Where Alicia Gani calling Thomasine Peters? Hey, Makoya. Jason Mitchell say Makoya rain falling heavy in Makoya. Rain in the Southland, Michael say rain in the South, man. UK lock on 007 release in the UK, yes? And I just guess that, you know. 007 up in the UK day. Angela say, Andy, no rain in Pity Valley right now. So that means that no rain in Pity Valley, might not no rain in Dego Martin, lower part, let me say Bagatelle Road. Does it rain in Bagatelle Road, Patna Village? Let me hear only. Rich Plain, it rain there? Simeon Road, La Puerta, Rupert Lala, pleasant good morning to you, Angela. Earl, good morning. Afisa D. Mohammed, I think she said it rain falling in the US. Oh God, I missed that one. St. Mary's Maruga, rain in St. Mary's Maruga. Maureen said that rain in St. Mary's Maruga. Maureen, rain in Maruga. So this look like it's a countrywide thing. Akas was quiet yesterday. Somebody say, all right, rain falling in Port of Spain. Andy, late, don't buff me. London time. 007 is London time. Shanifa Ali, alright, we're going up on your side in Grandy girl. Rain in Faizabad, but somebody, rain in Faizabad, I get that.
Water you turned into wine.
Sandra say, I'm seeing new viewers. A new viewer, well, she technically saying she see new viewers on this program. Love what I am seeing. A lot of new viewers, yes. It have plenty of them there, but the first time we'll just say hi now. So that plenty people looking, but they wouldn't say hi, so we would see them now. Because we see a name will show up. But as I tell them one day, please, just say hi. It's only fair, say hi. So at least we go over there, look, we have somebody there, because don't be like PNM. PNM, there's Mako and thief and nobody mustn't see. All they come in the house of the gun report, or in a corner there, or they come in the kitchen, sit down and all they themselves say hi. Jupiter, good morning. So let us say it's raining a lot in Shogunas. Melissa A. Peters, good morning. You're now locked on. Nira, good morning. All right, so I just go through. All right, wait, Bruce Luce. Bruce Luce, you know how long me and see you? Where was Bruce Luce? You was in the piano man, they run back on the side. Well, let me know, you know. I ain't see Bruce Luce long time, you know. The Hulk. All right, Michael, all right. Michael say Ikakas is a beautiful place on the southwestern side of TNT. Michael, you call it writing me from there? Let me know now. Rain in point, Janelle say rain in point 14. Janelle is a point 14. Roma Price, where they rain way? Where is it? On the coast? Guitar, pleasant good morning to you. Guitar lock on, New York, lock on. Atli Kato, good morning. Kenneth say top of the morning, Andy. Andy and crew doing a good job. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kato late. Yeah. Roll Posad, yeah, he late. I like where you're catching. Edmund Mendez, good morning, you're late too. Rick Lutchman, lock on from Mars. Rick, you see? I know some Trini that live Mars and all, you know. Imagine, I thought it's only on Earth. Look at that Trini living Mars too.
Bang, bang, bang.
Claxon Bay is raining. Rashmi, good morning. Vashti, morning. Ronald Garcia, good morning. No rain in point 14. Hey, it's no rain in point 14, boy. Carol, all of you. Nice. Every Saturday morning early. Alright, well, raining in Grandy. Well, alright, it's raining in Grandy. Ram Sarup tell me it's raining in Grandy, so we don't know it's raining in Grandy. Real raining in Grandy. Some man try to lock on from Canada. Oh boy. Hey Tommy, good morning. Alicia Ghani saying, oh, I thought they said it's thunder and it's Mickie thunder. Oh boy, alright. Alright, Munsami say, rain, go away. Come again another day. So that means rain in Sheetail. So it's snails in Sheetail. Hey, the Hulk says raining in St. James. Where are you doing in St. James? Alright, raining in St. James. Raining in Cooper's. Our next mantra. Lam Logan say it's raining in Cooper. Brian, morning to you. Alright, Michael say I am home, but I heard rain is falling heavily offshore. All right, so to all of you that look onto us offshore on the various rigs or platforms, I know you saw that whole offshore crew lock on until the PNM come and started to interfere with the energy industry, and plenty platforms and things closed down, and people boy PNM Jumbie interfere with the offshore work too, you know. Offshore working, imagine that, you know. Yeah, PNM interfere with the offshore work. Mary, all Marys, good morning. Atali K2, good morning. Danny, out there from Toronto, pleasant good morning. Maureen Can Penny, good morning. We're calling from in Scarborough. Oh, so it's raining in Scarborough. Alright, when it's raining in Scarborough, Tobago is a small island, so that part down there, Scarborough, all along there, it's raining. Ruben said lock on British Virgin Islands. Thanks so much, Ruben. So what's going on with British Virgin Islands? The rain? Janet Singh say 15 degree. That is not in Trinidad. That ought to be in Canada. 15 degree. Kishore. Kishore St. Mary's, Moruga raining. All right. Todd Gray, a pleasant good morning to you. You're late. Judy Ali, you're late. Judy Ali, yes, Sheena. She says she vacation in Abu Dhabi. Judy Ali, you're good, you know. All right. They have a Trini in Abu Dhabi then. All right. It won't end up their vacation in Abu Dhabi. All right, Judy Ali. Why ain't set up a tell WhatsApp? Let me see if you're really in Abu Dhabi. Lie.
Bang, bang, bang.
And that one with Mars. Send a picture with me with your Mars now. Send a picture. You calling you look on from Mars. Send a picture. Who said you this man who going on populate Mars? You must send it there already or use one of what we call them little thing like use one of hamster or one of labrats. Really hell. Hey, you use one of the man that ran up or all right, Angela say Andy now start to rain in Pity Valley. Rashid in the house. Good morning. Kendrick Prasad, good morning, you're late. Nice, so let me get down to business. Hey, Sita, all Sitas, good morning.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can
King Farmer say he thought when King Liar gone, he thought P&M Lion gone with him. But I was mistaken. The lies continue. Who is King Liar? Because the P&M, all of them is liars. And what's more, all of them is king of lies. Dr. Penny is a king liar. Hey, Rishi. Out in Toronto. Oh, it's raining. Rain is falling. All right. So it has no snow right now. In Toronto, there's rain. Caronies rain. Davey Sipasad in Brazil Village morning and Brazil Village, rain in Brazil Village. Deborah, you had better send a nice like corn soup for me, you know. Bujam John, I'm making corn soup, not corn soup. Aye, all right, Deborah. All right, Rohan Locon in Long Island. Rain in Brazil. By Davey Sipasad. Zandu Ratless, you're late. Where you lock on from? Where's Zandu? All right, he ain't say. Premraj, brain for him, Bremerton. All right, Sally. Good morning. Rio Claro, Kate, rain in Rio Claro. All right, Kate. Oh boy, rain, go away. Don't fall too much today. No rain in United Villages of Konupia. No rain in Konupia. Rain in Princestown. What Ann Brown there, Mr. Hey, Kenny, Moody, a pleasant good morning. Right. Palmis should go on us plenty rain. That Lutchman James in Palmis should go on us plenty rain. Mr. Wayne Sturge, good morning, blessings, Valencianos. That is Bernadette. Good morning to you. Daisy, good morning. Bush say rain in Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee. All right, Tennessee. Oh, yes, you're from Tennessee. Okay. All right. Plenty rain here in prison. Michael JP. Rain in the prison. Aye. Oh, God, only Trinidadians, yes. Yes, a lot of new people, yes. Andy, are late too, yes. Davey Sipasad, I know you're late too. Oh, boy. Glory, all of you, good morning. Sita, All the seaters, good morning. No rain in New York City. All right, no rain in New York City. Rain is falling down over part of Trinidad right now. All right, I Primraj. Mr. Neil D. Silva, good morning. All right, somebody telling Neil D. Silva, good morning. Janelle Daniel say no rain in Grandy. So she said no rain in Grandy, you know. All right, I'll pass that. Nice, Alicia Gani. I share the live in 9 groups. All you have to share the live and all you have to share it in groups too. All you have to get new people. Share the live in all the groups all you have to. Wayne, good morning. All the Waynes. Jennifer. Ramjet, good morning. Jacqueline, good morning. All Carol, all of you, right. People, come on. Cindy Mohan, you're late. Morning. Jenny Bell. Hi, Andy. Rain in Point 14. All right, Jenny Bell. You're from Point 14 down there. When you hear that, Jenny Bell, bring me a coffee. And what's your rain for them for the Spain? Now, you better make the man coffee, you know. Or tea. Hillary, no rain in Grandy. Look, people say no rain in Grandy, yes. Harry, Virgin Islands, lock on. Harry from Virgin Islands, lock on. Like Dupchan. Virgin Islands, lock on. Oh, Roma Price say, Andy, I say good morning long time. I know. Oh, God. Some of the message disappear. So what I go do is I gotta show myself early too. All right. Joel R. Hazel R. Joel. Lock on from Aruba. Yeah, well, Aruba in the house. I know it are people all in Aruba and thing lock on. Morning. Lots of rain in Tagarigua. Good morning, Tagarigua. That's who in Tagarigua there. Gemma, Sipasad, good morning. Oh boy. All right, Roma. You're not on the coast today. You're there, Sour side. All right. Rain in Sour, Roma? Yeah, rain, more rain in Sour. Bed real nice. All you lucky, yes. I wish I could lie down too, you know. You see this? Since all your rain falling, all you drinking all your coffee. Someone all your bed lie down. You see me, let me lie down and relax too, yes? I go love to do like all you. Hey. Bring up Polo!
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop?
I jealous.
Can't stand again.
Who in the bed? Nah, let me take a rest too, man. Let me enjoy that rain hitting that roof, yes?
Our God is with us, then what can stand again? Stand
against. Nice. See that? Now let me get on to business, you know. I as a man do like to. I like to get on to business fast.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh, Lord.
Give me them corn. Give me them corn. Give me them corn.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, let me say a pleasant good morning to those of you that are locked on to us on Guyel, the Caribbean, Guyel, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, I don't know if me not tell me anything yet. But And I seen it 6 minutes past. I know we just coming about 7. Good morning to all the Gael family. Whether it's, I think some people say on 5, channel 5. Some people say channel 107. What a channel? Only go let me know to what channel only getting Gael on to. Where's the various channels only getting Gael? Yeah, Luxman James, rain in Palmis, Shogonas. All right, but it says raining all over. Why you lazy so? Let me know if it's raining by you. Hey, you taking shortcut. But that matter. It's raining all over. No. Don't do with that. We want to know where people live in, what area, and where raining. You want to paint everything with a broad brush. How PNM was doing it. Don't hit me up PNM, they burn that. Let me mark over some of my people from now, what areas now. Let me see what area had the most and what now. Shake up at MTS is needed. Yeah, Tommy says shake up at MTS is needed. Alicia say, I believe the PNM are born the blight. Oh my God. That's the main question at 007. Like what Anthony Ford telling me Monday. Nisha Love, good morning. Oh, Penrod say, guys, it's too early for nonsense comments and hate, okay? Who wants shoppiness? You only be able to self. Hercules look on from Tobago. Hey, what going on? Hey, Jack. What going on Tobago? Rain? Mr. Playing good morning to Jack. Jack Harrington. Good morning. Nathaniel say heavy rain in Penal and surroundings. Okay. Yeah, let me know where my people and them look on from and Faizabad. Oh, Deborah say it have a place in Faizabad name Pepper Village. No pepper. So I'm wondering, British Virgin Islands? All right. Hey, Betty, Stockbridge, Georgia? Hey, you're Georgian. You're out there in Stockbridge, huh? Hey, Betty, out there in Stockbridge, Georgia. Oh God, it's a trini all over the damn place, boy. Somebody done say them in mass, you know. Aye. Somebody selling it. All right. And the India in the house. Like Alisa Ghani really India boy only. Oh God. Yeah. Because I know it has a lot of people is look on you just get to see from India, yeah? So I didn't know Alicia, I didn't know you was one from India. That look on from India. Plenty traffic on South Chung Road, Larmain. Oh, plenty traffic on South Chung Road, Larmain. Rain like that in Malabar, Rima. All right, let me see. Alexander say it, Andy, it's raining in Diego Martin as well. Okay. Point 14. It now raining in point 14. Andy, it's spring in Canada right now. Okay, so if it's spring in Canada, it's gonna be raining. But that rain is be cold, boy. Kendrick Prasad say I was not late. I did log on since 6:05. All right, yeah. Kenrick, pleasant good morning to you. Where you study? What part of United States you study? Right, I'm just running through to see what names I missing. Yes, Rain in Conopia and Port of Spain. Richard, good morning to you. Glenda Isaac, a pleasant good morning. Valerie Brown, good morning to you. Ramit, good morning. And Ramit, I think that West Palm Beach, Florida. We need rain. They need a rain in West Palm Beach, Florida. Ramit. Rain, go from Trinidad. Go down West Palm Beach, Florida. Ramit need it. Ramit was some rain down there. I mean, it's sun like that, boy. West Palm Beach. The hell, boy, touching you all over the damn place, boy. I looking to see, I see one with Mars. I know India. I know Australia. I know Japan. We have people in Japan that we look on. I ain't seeing no other. What South Africa country look on to be? African continent. What? Anybody from the African continent? Whether it be Nigeria or Burkina Faso or where? What African country? Marvin, rain in Piaco. Okay. Good morning, Marvin. Williamsville down south. Rain this morning here. All right. You see why I ain't start yet? Woodland, rain in Woodland. Lots of rain in Woodland. Tafika, sing. Yeah, Woodland. Look at that now. Why we got real wood down there? What, thick or mahogany? Rain falling and you say that real wood in Woodland. Thick mahogany, pine. What kind of wood that down there? All right, what else? Well, very cloudy. Queens. Very cloudy in Queens. No rain as yet. Wayne Felix, point 14. All right. Right, I get to Mako. Rain in Valencia. Mary, thanks to telling me Valencia, man. Valencia in the house. Look on TV. Again, good morning to Gael, the Caribbean Gael, Trinidad and Tobago. So we see the look on TV. We are live on Gael. Right. So I done Mako all way from way and way. Flow Gael is 107. Karen say, Ramdan, say, Flo, she's get one Gael on 107. It has some people getting Gael on 105 on 05. Right? All right. That's it. There's Alicia. Karim, good morning. Angela say Andy Flo 107. So she get it on 107. Right. Anybody else? Boom. Let me see if I'm missing anybody. Dr. Sham A. Maharaj, good morning from Florida. Hey, Florida in the house, Mr. Maharaj, a pleasant good morning to you. Oh, Maharaj, good morning. Shyam A. Maharaj. All right, morning. Florida in the house. Have a lot of people that's look on from Florida. Yes. Angela Martin, you're handsome. Whoa! Handsome? Oh, smile handsome to Angela Martin? La! All right, Angela Martin. I saw Pitbull, and they say Pitbull is ugly dogs. But when I campaign, people saying, but you the Pitbull, you expecting some big black ugly man, but you that Chihuahua. Why they are using Pitbull? I just laugh. Hey, Angela Martin, I feel you looking for man, you know. You looking for the Pitbull. Yeah, you looking for the Pitbull. I just bite bad, you know. And what's that rain falling? I just bite, you know. Say your voice is handsome. Oh my gosh. Oh God, you like this voice? Real people say this voice husky. It bad. It loud. They can't take this voice. And you going mad over this voice? Oh my God, Angela Martin. She like this voice. And real people ain't like this voice. And they say this voice, this song like it buffing you. Angela Martin, where you come from? For you to be thinking about, oh, I'm about this voice nice and I so handsome. You can't be from Trinidad here. Because it means you love everyone's Trinidad here that know me long time. Right. Who else? Well, TSTT board resigned. Alright, Tommy said the TSTT board resigned. Indian Walk Moruga. Alright, Michael JP living in Indian Walk Moruga. At least I get to have an idea where all your lock on from. Yeah, let me acknowledge everybody know where you live. And what part? Can we put that? I'm in Orlando, Florida. Oh, unloading right now? Okay. Right, I ain't miss nobody, right? I'm at Massachusetts. Oh, Manhattan. Lucky, Manhattan lock on. Lucky, I thought you was in Trinidad here, you know. Prima Lucky, I thought you was in Trinidad. Me didn't know you out there in Manhattan. All right, Brooklyn. Suzanne, very cloudy in Brooklyn. All right, Suzanne. All right, Brooklyn, want to go and sell my juice outside. A doubles and roti lock. Oh. Hey, that you? The young woman? One girl? Hey. But you can't go nowhere. How things going with that? We're recovering good? The iron lady, your name Susan, girl? Bootman? It's very cloudy in Brooklyn. Want to go and sell my juice. Hey, A&A doubles and roti, good morning. Noel Brown, Gita Brown, Kevon, Sadia, and Kaylee. Good morning. Karma, I rain in Toronto, so I have an idea with plenty all you. Nalani Serum, watching from Ontario, Canada, plenty Ontario, Canada's boy. I like my boy Arish and all of them there. Oh boy. Miami in the house, Jennifer. Jennifer is Miami in the house. Good morning. Nice. I get to see what plenty all here from lock on from too. Just good. Amplia, Gemma say Amplia 107. So she just get the guy on 107 on Amplia. Right? So different people getting it different. Hey, Vanessa Daniel, good morning. This Michael JP is, Michael JP say Brigo. Remember Brigo? This is Brigo. He say Brigo handsome too. Aye. Elizabeth Williams, you like Bacchanal, Lead the girl and the woman. The woman find the pitbull voice nice, the pitbull handsome. Yeah, you. Ha. Real laughing. She looking for man, Andy. Oh God, why you gonna tell the woman she looking for man? Oh God, only don't tell the woman she looking for man. Don't do that. You see how Natasha Wells wicked? Oh, I thought she was interfering. She said, Andy, some people love a husky voice. I know that I have a husky, bad voice. Hey. Las Cuevas in the house, Timothy. Morning to you. Hey, Las Cuevas, man. Sensible say Andy blush. Yeah, well, ice man and I blush a little bit. Hey. I could blush now. If she did only come wrong with that while PNM was in power, I bite you up. But how PNM out of power? I get chance so I could. That's the first time I blush in 10 years. I ain't get to blush in 10 years. Hey. When people tell me thing nice, I thinking they insulting me 10 years. Since PNM gone and now realize and start to live a little bit. Martin blush come back in me after 10 years. Oh good. Martin that PNM take my blush away. My smile, watch how the program different. Watch how the pitbull is. Think about it. Before the PNM win, I'm lost. Did I used to carry about myself like this? There's somebody start to settle. There's somebody start to take the weight. Take the weight off his back, that PNM blight weight. Oh God, go! Yeah. Godliness, friendliness, niceness, smiles, unity. All of that is what coming together right now. Saint PNM gone. Oh God. Lucky, she said, Andy, I'm always listening to your program with your crew. Love to listen to you every morning. My computer is going. Where mean your computer going, girl? Where mean your computer going? Well, you gotta buy next computer. You gotta use your phone. You have to get that gadget, something. But you have to lock on to the pitbull, The ground reporter. Yeah. Harry, Cassie, good morning. Annie, good morning. Annie Rahman, good morning. Annie, UK, or you in the UK. Lovely, bright spring day. Annie out in the UK. Hey, I can't mako no more. Brooklyn lock on. Harry, good morning, Harry. Oh boy, let me run too quick. Long Island, New York. Rohan, all right. I get to see all the lock on from most of all you. Valerie Brown, she said, Andy, you have me laughing. Valerie's my darling and all you. All you must know me, Valerie. Diary Valerie. I think Diary Valerie Brown. Diary Valerie Richard wife, eh? Oh, yes. I's a handsome fellow. Only every woman say oh. All of them laughing. Patricia Reed, you always game problem, you know. Always game problem. You ain't see the light yet? Malcolm X see the light, he was a PNM. I see the light, I was a PNM. Real people, look, Felix, see the light. Like stick break in your ears, Patricia. What Patricia say here now? Welcome to Dating with Andy. Laugh out loud. Oh my God. That's what I tell them PNM and them, they mining good. We gonna know when she or he change. I ain't know if Patricia is a man or a woman. But we gonna know when he or she change and understand yellow is he called? We gonna know. I ain't know she saying or he saying only wax up your like. I don't know. I don't know if Patricia is man or woman. Hayden Joseph. Is Hayden Joseph still giving problems all you? Andy Pitbull Williams, yes, Brooklyn, very cloudy, 61 degrees. So Hayden Joseph, you get Santa Cruz, everybody, you get all that trouble. And you damn in Brooklyn, boy? You fighting we in Trinidad here in Brooklyn? Where the hell is this, boy? That's why you ain't know what's going on here and you're only supporting the PNM. Oh my God, you out in Brooklyn and getting we all that trouble, boy? Hey, Mickie Thunderboom change, you know. He was wasn't a nice fella at all. And Mickie Thunderboom understand yellow is the code. Yeah. Right, that is it, Ole. That is it. Yeah, what I want. All of the lines are open. Let's get on to business. What's all your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news? Because I will go on. And you don't forget that person. Oh, D1, good morning, D1. Bishop, good morning. Nice, all you. The lines are open. I'm going to play some, yeah, look Hayden Joseph, he laughing, boy. Nah, man, out in New York, and can we all up of them? That's why he always supporting the PNM. Because he not here feeling what the PNM was doing to we. So they ignore he when he come on with everything stupidness now, eh? We know why he was like that. Because he's not here and he wasn't feeling the pinch at the PNM. So he could support them. All right. All right. So there, let me hook up. Look, Hayden Joseph saying Santa Cruz, all look, he's saying yellow is the code. Look, the man turn all here. No. We are not watching for the rest of the day. Because you go come out on the blow, you know. Nicole, good morning. And no, I think it's 2 years and 3 years. Some of them people and them get it. Yeah, them CPAP contract that was renewed is 2 years, 3 years. I don't think it's no 2029 and them gonna bacchanal. I don't think it's so far. I really don't think it's so far. Yeah. Well, earlier, look, Hayden Joseph. You're saying yellow is the code all that's it. We go watch him for the rest of the day. Patricia Reed, you turn yet? Let me know. What did you say? No. Read and change earlier. He did saying something about Santa Cruz Day. Look, he said, look classless Anna. I tell her at her age, lady, don't be you are not in Trinidad, eh? Leave Munsami alone. All right. You don't look awesome good. Oh my God. This man or woman, all the Patricia Reed, man or woman, we don't know who he or she is, right? But all ignore he or she. Ignore them. Hayden change. Most one thing is Hayden change. Right? Hayden, Joseph change. Let me work with he. We will go to the rest of them and after. But for now, let me work with Hayden. Hey, look, see Prasad saying Hayden is a snake PNM. Or she's saying, Mina saying, don't trust he, he's a snake. He just saying that. Oh, Patricia say, I paying she pension, Andy. You paying Santa Cruz pension? All right. Well, then Santa Cruz supposed to be able to tell me if it's a man or a woman. Yeah, let me know if you're a man or a woman. Miss Arima says Sleeping Beauty is being set up by her ministers and advisors. Who is Sleeping Beauty? Let me know who is Sleeping Beauty. I don't know what she mean by that. Right? Oh my God, Jerome Moses say Andy, you can't change a cent. Oh my, but Jerome Moses used to get problem too, but Jerome Moses saying yellow is the code now. look, Hayden Joseph saying earlier, leave me Santa Cruz alone. I tell you, Hayden Joseph change. Hey, the man change, the man understand Kamala and Yellow is the code and Trinidad and Tobago and everybody uniting. Hey, call Mickie K quick now, boy. Let's all get half of your head, Lennox. I pay it on the I only get half a year, I only get a piece of head. Look at on there. That's a Mickie no pound that in. It's after 7. You got it. 7:30. 10 pound that fair day. I'm going to take it off for now. Right, I will take some calls and think by the meanwhile, Trinidad and Tobago. The lines are open. Where the hell? Like, I ain't no couple. Where is that? I'm supposed to be a cop. Oh, tell me that this going to play the fool. This phone like it want to play. Call back. I hear the phone ring, so that means it hook up. Well, that voice nothing playing then. Call back.
Pleasant good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mickie, and everyone on the line. Well, I am just thinking outside the box, and I just making a suggestion, maybe come next year, because, the rainy season upon us now, and we might get areas that flooding, high prone areas, Port of Spain, some parts of the Southland and stuff. I was just making a suggestion that we should make a catchment pond or something that where some of these flood areas water could go into, and water could run a line from there back to the different areas or whatever it is have it, like in the ponds or whatever it is, a reservoir or something, and treat them water and put it back into the system if it could, so that we could get water 24 hours. So it's something to think about, it's just a suggestion that, we might be able to do something, with all this rain and flooding, that we divert the water into a catchment area and water run a line or something and, treat it and send it back to the people. All right, blessings. Maybe next year they could start working on that right after the rainy season. All right, blessings.
Somebody tell me Toko, no rain in Toko. Imagine that, no rain in Toko. What the hell is this? No rain in Toko. Oh, it no rain in Toko, boy. Nice. Lennox, by the meanwhile, they get what papers here, they boy are looking for papers here, just to go for the headliners while I just run out some of them. All right, let me take this day. Morning caller, go ahead. Hey, we actually getting calls off this phone this morning, boy. Go ahead.
Andy?
All right, Gail, how we going?
I did. I sent a thing for you. I up since 3:30,
All right. Oh boy.
Yeah, I tune in since 6:38.
All right. What about how the stroke going? How the stroke going?
I did. But I paralyzed from on one side. That thing say I absence
Wow.
on the right side.
You get that bad, boy? You get that bad? Hey, you get
Yeah, I tune in. I tune in since.
But have any therapy? It have any therapy,
Yeah.
maybe they help you?
Yeah, I had to go for therapy on a weekend.
On
Mountain.
weekends. On mountains weekends.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
But I'm paralyzed from on one side.
All right. Well, you'd enjoy your stay there. I miss Lawrence. I Dennis Lawrence mom earlier. Oh boy, she got a stroke there. Morning, caller.
Hello?
Hi, morning.
Hi, morning, Andy. Morning. Andy, the rain fall and wash away the blight on your phone, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, the rain fall and wash away the blight. It wash it, and you know it have more blight, but you know it will take a little time to get rid of some of the blight. You know, Andy, but I had to call it to tell you I'm alive this morning. I'm like Celine Dion, I'm alive. All the hatred the naysayers pouring down on me. I'm alive, Andy, I'm alive. Andy, let me tell you something. Andy, you know, it's nice to be alive. You understand? All the arrows and barbs, they could bring it on, Andy. Let the donkey bray. No, don't you know the story about the donkey and the lion? Well, let the donkey bray. Let them bray. Andy, but I want to get a serious note now. I want to ask you a question, right? When Ancient tell you that you're licking camera, whatever, why didn't you answer him?
Honestly, I didn't answer him because I realized it would have get a broke. I remember I aggressive too. It would have end up in a brawl in Babwan Singh. So said in Babwan Singh said that, and then there are people around too, and people know that I Ancient, and then people didn't know I is the pit bull until the pit bull, and so people like, hey, that pit bull. Like, so I didn't want to conduct myself like him, so I just stay quiet.
Right, in a manner like him. Yeah, a low-life manner like him. Yeah. And yesterday you also said you didn't answer him because you knew that he would have gone on his radio station and bash you. And that is what is he, that is... Yeah. And you still like to do. I don't care who come after me again this morning. No, let bring it on. That is what Ancient like to do. Get on that breaking barrier and bash people. Andy, we will never forget all the nasty things he said about Mrs. Prasad Bissessa, Khadija Amin. I don't know for what reason that boy hate Khadija Amin so. You understand? Khadija Amin and Vicky Rampasad. Andy, you think there's one thing Ancient said about Vicky Rampasad? You remember Vicky Rampasad, Andy, who was with us with the she used to be with David Welch and she was an activist with her. Right. Andy, he used to ridicule that girl and laughing. And then at the end of the program, if I say anything to offend anybody, please God forgive me. It don't work so. You're supposed to not ridicule people like that, especially women. And I could tell you three, and it have a lot more, Andy. So when people want to come and, yes, Barako, I like a map of PS set for them, right? Because this one's, I ain't taking nothing from nobody. We're not taking it, right? Don't come and tell me, ask me about my religion. You want to forgive him, you go. You probably know why you had to sit at the feet of Jesus. I don't. I know who I am. And Andy, let me tell you something. Not because he does give that he have the right to talk about women how he wants. Not because he does that, right? Andy, I just give people. I do a lot of charity, but I don't stand on the hilltops and shout and say, look, I help this one, I help that one, or I help the other one. I don't do that. That is not what charity is all about. Charity is whatever you do with your right hand, your left hand must not know. And when they want to come after me to tell me about what I discredit, oh, no. You don't feel to follow me. You feel to turn off the radio when I'm speaking. You go right ahead. Because, darling, you're not the first and you're not going to be the last. Who want to call me names that I'm alive this morning? I'm alive. I'm breathing. I am breathing God's air, not all your own. God know it's God. My salvation is in the hands of God, not all you. So when all you want to judge me, take a look, take a moral and searching inventory of all yourself. Work a 12-step program. And I would suggest one for Inshan too. Work a 12-step program. It's not only for people who have an addiction, it's for people who want to live better. You hear? Because, Andy, you see this red rag that God put in our mouth? We feel that we can wag it on everybody and then come and call Jehovah God or this God or that God or the other God. You understand? But he listening. The man is listening and he's watching. So what all can hide from man, all can't hide from God. And I am an open book. I am an open book and I make no apologies, Andy, for what it is I said about Inshan, because Inshan is too disrespectful. Oh, he gets sick now, so he mouth shut, right? But just before the elections, he tell everybody don't vote for Kamala. What's he tell everybody don't vote for Kamala? And one of the things that he should have apologized to Kamala for is for having his 9-year-old daughter, right, bash Kamala like that. No child shouldn't get involved in big people business. You want to say what you want to say because you have your salvation to see about. Why you was encouraging the child, right? So I said what I said, and I don't care who like me. It ain't taken food. Look, I done cook a pot of fried rice already for the morning. I have food, Andy. I have food, and I have fried chicken. I have food. It ain't taking away nothing from me. So if all you feel by hating me and saying things about me, go right ahead. I don't have to wait. I had food Sunday, you know, Andy. Mother say I had a lot of food. I didn't have to wait till my son do no robbery on Sunday night to get food for Monday. No, I had food. And I always have, and I will always have to help people. So when all you want to come at me, make sure you're coming good. Right, Andy? And again, I want to tell you, I'm alive this morning. Never mind it's raining heavily. You understand? Well, I've seen the sun peeping through now, but I'm alive. And I thank God for that. Not human. God, I thank for that. Andy, thank you so much. Thank you. And play that Celine Dion song for me. I'm alive. Thank you, darling, and have a good day.
Oh boy. Hey, let me take a thing there. And next one day, by the time we had to go into the headliners, run through these people papers and see what they have. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, Pitbull, good morning. Is the lady who talking about Inshan? I a million times. Inshan is a touchy man. The things he said about Khadija and our Prime Minister and everybody, I am amused. I took it, he is a dog. Karma. I don't sympathize with him. I'm being honest. He's very wicked.
Wow. Oh boy, Andy, please tell the lady use mutton egg in her tea and always suck peas. It helps with stroke. Please tell her. Miss Lawrence, I hope you're using mutton egg in your tea and they say suck peas, it helps with stroke. And I know you got your remedies on them too. Right, Joe Moses, I think Joe Moses ain't change. But Joe Moses is saying, like Hayden Joseph eat sweet bread hour. He changed? Yes, partner, Hayden Joseph see the light. Hayden Joseph say he changed after he see what PNM do to the country. He said PNM mash up the country, so he changed now. He said he changed. So don't get vexed with Hayden Joseph. Okay? Oh boy, don't get vexed with Hayden Joseph at all, Ole. Don't do that at all. Morning caller. Morning caller.
Good morning to you, Andy Williams.
Hey, good morning to you, COP.
It's nice to see that this phone line working this morning.
I'm shocked by the phone line really
nice,
working, the phone taking.
Yeah, according to Santa Cruz.
Yeah, you're calling for Santa Cruz?
Yeah. I say according to Santa Cruz, the rain wash out all the blight from the phone. And it started working. But I listened just now and it bothered me because I know Miss Santa Cruz fighting on the radio from since 2003. I know Inshan Ishmael fighting too. And I know all the activists and them fighting too. And for the past 20-something years, I hear everybody tell people all kind of hurtful things. Andy Williams, am I on?
Yeah, we listening. You're on. So,
Yes.
yeah, we're listening.
For the past 20-something years, I hear people tell people all kind of things and hurtful things. And after 2025 general election, everybody laugh and smile because when the UNC win, everybody win. In Ishmael may say a lot of hurtful things. You say a lot of hurtful things too. But Santa Cruz say a lot of hurtful things too. Because when people say things about them, people respond. But I want human being. I want human being and supporters of the ground report who listen. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to bash a sick man. I remember when Santa Cruz used to call the breaking barriers. I used to call the breaking barriers, and everybody was one. And when they mash up, now is not a time, Trinidad and Tobago, and especially people who I know and the support for years on radio, to come and bash in Chenishmel right now. Now is not the time for that. Now is the time to believe in forgiveness, especially when a sick brother need that assistance and need that help. Now is not the time to fight down somebody, a human being, especially when he need human being assistance. I see Inshan Ishmael Wednesday night on his program raise $1.3 million. $1.3 million to complete a project that he's doing. Put all the hate aside, human being. Human being, put all the hate aside right now. And forgive. It's hurtful for me as a human being to hear people will try. I'm not just saying directly to Miss Santa Cruz. I support that lady enough. And I will still tell her, it is time to forgive. It is time to forgive and leave that. It's better we get up in the morning and say a prayer for our brother who we once support 100%. Forget what he say about you about yesterday and forget what you say about him. It is time to forgive and lend a helping heart. Say a prayer for a sick brother for healing. That will be much better. Human being was designed. Human being was designed for that. Human being was not designed to carry that hate and that wickedness and that vindictive thinking. Thank you, Andy Williams.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, Lennox Smith, a pleasant good morning to you. What you have in the headliners for us this morning?
Well, a pleasant good morning to you as well, my friend. Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
Yesterday, a pleasant good morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web, a pleasant good day to you. Well, quite an interesting, of course, development, some of which people may be in concert with, will be in agreement, and others may not. But this is the variety of life, and therefore the spice of life, they say, is in the variety. Well, of course, the most important issue is the revelations consequential of the post-cabinet briefing that was provided by the government, the cabinet of Trinidad and Tobago, after, of course, the crushing defeat of the PNM on the 28th of April. But of course, those persons who believe that they will be getting a refund from property tax already paid, that will not be so. The government made it very clear that they will not be refunding those persons who would have already paid. Maybe that might be possibly poetic justice for us here on the ground report, because we did advise, even though of course it was an option, persons not to pay, because we were certain that the government will change, and we know that the policy of course will of course be reversed. So those of you who would have paid, let me repeat once again that there will be no refunding, and for a reason.
All right, so the government saying no refunding for those who pay.
Yeah,
Well, I am happy.
No funding for those who would have.
So you say poetic justice
However,
is some...
the property tax itself will be rescinded. So the benefit for those who already paid is that they will no longer have to pay in future. So let's get that clear.
So you say poetic justice, which means if they did listen to the ground report and believe that the UNC will win, and we wouldn't, and if we didn't have no trouble, and whether they come to play the charge and we want to take no, we hold back, we ain't spend money, and we ain't pay a cent, so we don't have nothing to hurt for. That will mean pointed justice.
Right, exactly. That's the point.
And for those who pay, well...
But of course, it was their option because it was the law at the time, so I accept that. And people took that very seriously, and we have always said there is a particular group in the society that property tax, just as of course the not the amortization, but the amnesty, the tax amnesty, the changing of the $100 bill from cotton to polymer. A particular group of persons were particularly targeted in the society by the previous administration to extract as much as they can for, of course, the mismanagement that they would have come, and we all know them famous for. And that is to say, to be profligate, to, of course, engage in what I consider to be projects that really and truly would not accrue to the benefit of the wider society, and it includes, of course, the shutting down of Petrotrin, etc. So I am, so depending on your perspective, you may be hurt this morning, or you may be glad if you would have paid already. I know that you may not be, that happy as those who did not pay, and of course, we're waiting for the change of administration so that we get the benefit today. So that being as it may. The other thing is that, of course, the TSTT Board of Management, the board, the government stated board, the political appointees, in other words, well, they have, of course, have resigned, of course, and it was under some degree of duress because, of course, the line minister.
Yeah.
Or should I say ministers, because we have two ministers in that ministry. We have, of course, the representative for Labre, who the former trade unionist, and then, of course, you have Barry Padarat. Well, of course, both of them had made it very clear that no instructions from that board should be pursued by the executive of TSTT, which include, of course, new recruits, new persons to be employed, people who are in the pipeline having some expectations, and other, of course, expenditure that they would normally be engaged in under the instructions of the board. But of course, I think they got the message very clear, and they eventually, of course, had to succumb to the will of the new administration on principle, because these are political appointments. So too, of course, the Gypsy has vacated the chairmanship of NCC, of course, ranting and raving, saying that, of course, somehow he has some moral conscience in that regard, by saying, well, it should not be so. But we know that, of course, he has called the current prime minister ingrate. A word that I rarely use and rarely would have heard, but he, of course, he considered her to be an ingrate, which, of course, is a compendious or a shortening of being ungrateful. And here it is now that the table has turned, so to speak, and it's time for him, of course, to make his exodus, his departure. He seemed to be doing so, of course, with a high degree of resistance and acrimony. Let me put it that way. So that is the other area that we want to get at. But there has been, of course, the clarification now. We know that certain departments that were under various ministries in the last administration, I think there's a greater clarity today. We know, for example, CPAP will come under the it looks as though it's two ministries, so there's still a gray area there. But of course, in this case, it will be public utilities. CPEP is there, and we have a number of other departments that has been cleared up as far as the responsibility coming under the Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Homeland Security, and I think there's another area, the Ministry of Justice as well, and then of course there's a Ministry of Legal Affairs. So I think that has been rationalized, and
so the URP. All right. So what the URP is? You said the CPEP is under public utility. The URP is under what?
Yeah. Well, I look for that specifically to see what is happening there, but there's no mention of it, and they say it is in the traditional rule. So I suspect it may well be under the Ministry of Works, and there is, of course, another piece of CPEP, I believe, under the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. So we will, of course, extrapolate. We will, of course, generate the dichotomy, the division that is required over the coming weeks, days and weeks, as we look meticulously at the operations of the new administration.
Well, hold before I go to the next one.
It's normal to have some teething problem. That is not unusual, but I'm sure at the end of the day, they will, of course, sort out these overlappings and discrepancies. Go ahead.
Hold before you go to the line. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning. I don't want you to hold too long. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, caller.
Hello.
Hi, good morning to you, caller. Where are you calling from?
Good morning. Morning, Andy. I'm calling Diego Martin.
Diego Martin. Go ahead, Diego Martin.
You hearing me?
Yes. What's your contribution this morning?
Let me just say this. I want to say something. Now, we all been through 9 years and something of heartache, I know. We had people like Inshan who, said the worst. We know, everybody knows all this. Trinidad, I just want to say this to my country. To the lady who spoke this morning also, the ladies who spoke, and I just listened to Mr. and I so agree with you, sir. That that's why I called him. Let us not study the hates, whatever that they did before. We are not here to judge the others. That is not our job, right? Because somebody could do the worst and they die in bed. God could forgive them, right? If we're going forward, let's go forward as a country, unite, right? We see the day of election, how united Trinidad was. And Sean Ishmael did whatever he had to say. That day will come, he has to answer to God, right? Right now, the man is sick. Let us not show hate on the man and what he say, what he do. That is done and that gone. We are not here to judge. Let's just wish the man best. We are UNC. And when I say we are UNC, we are love. Okay? My UNC family is love. And we help each other. We love each other. Even though the PNM people might think, we still embrace them to come in and we still show them love. We are not here as a people to judge this man. Okay? Cancer is not something that you all would like to see somebody go through. I have family that went through this. So let us not do that. Let me tell you something. I love Auntie Cam's like listen, Nancy Camps is my auntie. But at the same time, yes, this man has done wrong. That is not for us to judge. There will come a time God is going to do all his judging. Do not be calling the radio station with Andy and them, and you all want to, oh, what he's saying, what he ain't saying, what he said, okay, that is gone. Andy, let me finish. Because UNC is love. UNC is not hate and these things. We win an election, we looking to bring the country together, bring down the crime, we're looking to bring back the love in Trinidad. We're not looking to study what went on the next line. That done gone. We're moving forward. We building Trinidad. And when I say we building Trinidad, we bringing back the love. People, UNC is love. UNC is not hate. Wherever Mr. Inchan is spelled, I wish you the best, right? But we are not in no category to judge anybody. We all are sinners. Let's stop this nonsense now. And you will have a great day.
I think that is very good advice. There's nothing wrong with that. So I want to commend, of course, the caller for taking time, at least in her contribution on this occasion, to, of course, identify the humane and human side of things. We have to be altruistic. We have to be our brothers' keepers. And we have been, of course, through a very traumatic 9 years prior, and to continue with the animosity and the contradictions and all of the things that will generate hatred and pain and ache. I think we should take that advice and put that behind us. I know that those persons who are engaged are intelligent enough, will bring that to their consciousness, and therefore can exhibit that, if only in words, so as to give, of course, some kind of motivation to the rest of us who would have been badly beaten and downtrodden by, of course, the experiences of the previous 9 years and experience of the Rowley Short-Young PNM administration, that diabolical trio.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Where are you calling from, and what's your contribution this morning?
Morning. Calling from Santa Cruz.
All right, Santa Cruz, but just move from the background, the noise in the background.
Yeah, that's some Fowler Hardy.
Oh.
Let me tell you fast.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hear, if you notice when Ishmael win the case against Coco, Ishmael gets sick right after. You know long I want to call and say that Ishmael had to go out and check himself. Ishmael win money against Coco, and right after, I ain't hear at all, Andy.
Yeah, we listening. I wasn't watching it in that way, but again, everybody will have their opinion, and we want to hear yours. Go ahead.
Right. My opinion is, since I realized Ishmael win the case against Coco, Ishmael gets sick, because Ishmael wasn't sick all the time. And Ishmael need to go out and check himself before that spiritual thing of Coco doing, kill him. And he need to hurry up, because that's what to do. Because before he get the money now, you want to kill him that he could get the money to bury himself now. So Ishmael go out and check himself, boy. I call him to say that. I ain't hearing Andy on the phone.
Wow, well, I'm stunned. So you feel it's voodoo, what kind of voodoo, something going on?
Yeah, it's voodoo. I know what I'm saying. It's voodoo. Trust me, because I'll tell you something. If Trinidad and Tobago and other people could call in and say the same thing, listen to what he's saying. Before Ishmael win that case against Coco, Ishmael was never sick. You know that too, Andy. Ishmael was never a sick person. And I'm marking Ishmael since that, and I say, Ishmael, you have to watch yourself, because he didn't win that case. And so said, so done.
So you believe Coco them, you believe Coco them very heavy in voodoo?
Yeah. Very nasty, and Ishmael had to check himself. Because Ishmael was never sick all the time. Ishmael know that too. And it's not a nastiness. It's a killing path, because remember, before you get the money, you want him dead now. Okay, so when you get the money, you just get the money to bury yourself. Because Ishmael doesn't win the case against him, but that song he sing against Ishmael.
Okay. Yeah. I hear you, partner. I listening.
I
All
hear
right.
you on the phone.
All right. Well, thanks so much. So if anybody here know Ishmael or they have his number, just call him and tell him to go check himself. That somebody call and say
That's first
since
and second. Yeah.
So since he case with
serious,
Coco.
because if you don't careful, with Coco hurt him. And I know I'm telling all you, if Trinidad and Tobago very serious, they go call in and they go talk about the same topic I will say. People in Trinidad and Tobago, they like too much of obia. I go through that with my wife right now too. They like too much of obia. I'm from Trinidad. Yeah.
So your wife and all working obia?
And she working on him.
So your wife working obia on you too?
Yeah, they work obia. Yeah, they work obia. Me and my wife too. We are living in Santa Cruz here. They try to mash you up.
But they mash up, the obia get through or the obia ain't get through?
No. They can't get through. Salt in the tail and the simple salt where they cook with.
Yeah.
You just throw it in some water and bathe with it. And the obia frayed salt where they cook with like cat frayed holy water.
All right.
Bathe with that and the
All right. Well, I know my co-host is a Baptist, so he will advise me what else I could do. My co-host Smith is a Baptist now, so you'll be able to tell me if anything else that I could do. All right, partner.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
All right, so anybody know in Shan, they call him, tell him just check himself, bathe with the normal cooking salt, that since he case with Crocro, he gets sick and, just gave me warning earlier. Right? Or they just gave me warning. Let me take our next call, Lennox. I know.
I wonder what do you say if you go by the beach? Go ahead.
But I don't know. But Lennox, Obe is a serious thing in this country, boy.
What, boy? But I suppose it's your belief. Remember that way. And the man serious, so I can't vex with him. It is permissible. It is not illegal. Not to have a belief.
Yeah, that's true. Let me take my calls, boy. Oh boy. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Hey, morning and the morning, Lennox. I just want to say I disagree with Miss Santa Cruz on her opinion, because I think everybody needs forgiveness, and especially when they're sick. You don't hit a man down when you're on his lowest. You don't hit a man down when he's low. Because at the end of the day, look at it, we want to preach with forgiveness and things. Gary Griffith said he was thinking about anti-cams, she forgive him. This man Roger said he was thinking about anti-cam, she forgive him and he's the party. Alexander Philip said he was thinking about anti-cam, she forgive him and he's the party. So there is room for forgiveness and things will move on. Though you want to hit a man down when he's sick, and that makes no sense. But let God deal with him when that time comes. Well, God will deal with him. You don't just go out and say like because at the end of the day, you will fall into the same category. And sometimes you may say eating nice now, your mother say eat nice and mother. Then somewhere down the line, you go want to know, boy, what I do, boy. Something went wrong somewhere, boy. Something happening to me, and I know what's going on. Sometimes it's your deeds and things, and it's hard to pay for, So your mouth and the tongue is very dangerous. So you mustn't preach hate and all them kind of. Yes, you may not like what somebody said before, but you may not be incorporated with what somebody said. But your tongue is a very dangerous thing. You see, when you move hate and dislike and leave the judging to God, all you have to say, well, he said the things, and because everybody say bad things and everybody was forgiven and move on. You will see another party of forgiveness and moving on. So, but all the big heads, most of them who came into the party, they said the worst thing about anti-cams, and she brought them in. She forgave them and she brought them in. So, Ms. Santa Cruz must be like that. Have a little forgiveness in your heart. Because one day you might say, but hey, I ain't had nothing in my pot, and you might want to know why you ain't had nothing in your pot. Right? You living nice now? Right. Say thank God for that. But don't bring down somebody. Don't bring them. Not only to bring down people. They may not like their opinion, but you rather bring down somebody and question them and thing. No, that is not right. That is not right. Especially on the radio. Keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself, man. This is not time for that. It's time to be happy and we're going along nice in life and things looking like it might change and feel better. You don't bring down a man. Don't bring him down like that. All right, Andy. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Well, yeah. Well, Andy, the Ministry of Finance, you will be interested in that. Well, we will be interested in that. Now has the Government Information Services, so that the Prime Minister, that doesn't now come under the Prime Minister's office, and so too, of course, the Gender Affairs. And that was in the last administration, was under the Prime Ministerial, let's say,
All
control.
right. The Ministry of Finance have what?
Government information is under the Ministry of Finance.
Government information. So who in charge of the government radio station, television stations, and all them things? What that fall under?
Well, that will be Ministry of Finance, the Government Information Services. Normally, that will be a cluster right there under government information, because normally. There's a nexus like Briga when he was, of course, in charge. That would have been part and parcel of his portfolio. But there's a 60-page document, the Gazette, that I am yet to, of course, look at the details, because, as you rightly said, because we can use the elimination process. That since it wasn't mentioned and a particular ministry is not highlighted in this particular article that I have, it means therefore that some other ministry would have captured, let's say, URP, for example, because it's not mentioned here. CPEP is mentioned in the article this morning as well. So I'll have to get a copy of that 60-page document and get the entire gambit of the various portfolios, and of course those ministries and or state enterprises that fall underneath those respective ministries. Very, very interesting indeed. Public Utilities, as I said, has CPEP Company Limited, yes, but it seems as though it's being shared with another one, which of course is local government and rural development. Again, of course, the specificity will be, of course, detailed or garnered from the 60-page document that is, of course, the Gazette, which is the formal newspaper of the government to indicate information relating to government activities.
Okay. Oh boy, Mother Bernie, Jack is saying this is an evil world, so anything is anything. Don't put nothing against these people. Evil will slay the wicked. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, Mother Bernie is also saying, don't say that. She has a right to call. This is a freedom of speech. Oh boy. Alright, so Mother Bernie is saying there's freedom of speech, and Miss Santa Cruz have all right to call. I'm gonna say monitor Fufu.
Yes, Andy. She has a right to express herself. It is not illegal. This is a democracy, and that is her position. But of course, there are other things that one has to consider moral and ethical, and of course, what is right and what is wrong. And I'm sure that and human beings have a conscience, and therefore, what I think the callers are referring to is that situation where we all are human beings and we wish each other well, particularly in circumstances where all of us are vulnerable to the vicissitudes of life in terms of health, and one time you are up, one time you are down, and that will visit every one of us sometime in life as we go through life biologically, and of course, according to the Bible, 70. Well,
somebody asks. Somebody asks, Andy, when you all, Mr. X asks, when you all are starting up the refinery. Where's the latest on the refinery? Did we have any press conference?
Yes, there was a question posed to the government on that, and the Prime Minister answered it. They say that it is being considered, and that I think there's a committee that is looking at it in order to, of course,
to start it back up as soon as possible.
Yeah, to engage as soon as possible, yes.
To engage the refinery as soon as possible. Okay, then let's go to the lines. Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. What's on your headliners? Lennox, you look through and see if it have anything else in governmental information that we need.
I see our friend, Mr. X, who contested, of course, the St. Anne's East constituency in the last election under a COP ticket. He has been formally sued by Imbert. And I want to tell him now that, I did not see the pre-action protocol letter, but I think we need to talk in order to, of course, respond.
John Small was sued?
Yeah, for defamation about, I think it was is a matter relating to the missing the $2-point-something billion, and Imbert thought that he defamed him, and that the particular social media platform that was used, Small was in control of it, and up to the time that he filed in the court for defamation, it was not rescinded or taken down, and therefore he pursued. I think he have about 3 or 4 lawyers on this matter as well. I'm talking about Imbert. The extent to which I don't have any information as to whether Small had responded both to the pre-action protocol letter or the actual filed lawsuit. So I suppose what they did, if he didn't respond to the letter, there was a specific time frame. So what Imbert's lawyers did was went straight to the court if it wasn't responded to. Because it's not a matter of that you didn't receive it, because they could always say that they tried their best, that they mail it, they this and that, and as far as the court is concerned, that is satisfactory. It is not a tree or a building alone, but it's a person, and therefore somehow they ought to. The assumption is that they would have gotten knowledge of it, particularly when it would have been in the media. So what the lawyers did apparently advise and did in fact file their documentation so that he has to now file a defense in response to that, rather than just the responding initially to the pre-action protocol letter.
Hi, morning caller, where you calling from?
Good morning, Ground Report to Napuna here. Andy, Mickie, Lennox, Ground Report family. I want to state this categorically. You see, there's a bunch of hypocrisy playing in Trinidad and Tobago. And when people want to talk about, Inshan Ishmael and forgive and for whatnot, I want to tell people something. You know what is a mistake, Andy? Lennox? A mistake is when you do something that you did not know the result of it. Something else could happen. But you see, when you deliberately do something and say something, knowing the consequences of it, that is not a mistake. That is something deliberate. And your agenda was to destroy that person. This is what you was about. Because Inshan Ishmael and them didn't just expose a feeling of something else. Their aim was to destroy the character and the image of Kamla Prasad Visesa. This is what it is about. This is not a mistake. As I say, a mistake is something when you do something and not knowing the result, what could happen after, then you can consider that a mistake. But when you're doing something deliberate, this is the consequences of it. And I'll tell you why I say that. I saw on the papers yesterday, I don't know, Lennox, if you saw it, that Stuart Young went to Santa Cruz and bought a lobster roti for $200. You saw that, Lennox, Andy?
No, I didn't see that. Go ahead. Very interesting.
I have the papers right in front of me here. $200 for lobster roti in Santa Cruz. Now, the reason why I'm saying this, Andy and Lennox, is that there are families who are starving that cannot provide $200 for a meal for a family. But this is to the extent that these fellas are never go to. You have to look at Colmaybat and all these people who live luxurious lives because of corruption and fraud and thieving from the treasury at the expense of the poor people. Could you forgive these people? Could you you be sympathetic to them if in the event that the health turn bad? No. Because what you are doing, you actually lay the foundation for the suffering of these people. So I don't see when now that this thing happened to you, that people, forgive and forget and whatnot. Yes, the good book, all religious scripture teach you about forgiveness and what happened. But when you continue to do these things deliberately, you
But we lost him or what? Oh boy.
Well, I am not hearing him either. But I hear what he's saying, and again, it's up to the choice of the individual to forgive or not to forgive. At the end of the day, of course, all good books are also say to forgive as well. So it depends again on the individual position and how deep that they are hurt by whatever action.
Guys, go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. Caller, good morning. Yeah, caller, good morning.
Professor, good morning to you. Good morning, Andy. Lennox, Mickie, Trinidad and Tobago. When are you hearing me, Andy?
All right, all you hearing me now? Yeah,
I hear you.
I hearing you. You go ahead. Morning.
Yeah. So good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, I would like to make a little suggestion to you. Because to move things forward in a way, in your area in Gandhi where you work. So what I was saying is that the farmers and them in the water courses and them where WhatsApp put a price tag on the farmers and them. That if you could lobby for lifting that measure that the farmers could extract the wastewater, the runoff waters and them, to harvest it to water the crop, that would be a savings for them. If you can start with the farmers and them who need registration, that they start compiling the papers and them, and the different needs of the area, the farmers and them. Start with a format of putting things together so that it will be easier now, so that when you submit it on behalf of your MP, that the farmers and them will be advanced, so they don't have to be running here, running there. Then 5 years, and 5 years is run fast. So in an order that they get them going, so that things could be working out, so that we could get this food prices down and the farmers working in the right way. So what I would like to say on the ancient Ishmael is Assalamu alaikum, brother. And what I will say that may Allah peace be unto the Holy Prophet, that when you meet inshallah, is you and you alone will answer for your deeds and what you have done. And it's only He can judge you. So now walk with peace. Allah guide you, and you will meet inshallah, and you will explain. Have a nice day, Andy.
All right, thank you very much. Oh boy. The line's open. Let's continue. Boy. Come on, line's open. Morning, caller.
Andy.
Morning. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Andy, I never thought that I would have said tell Turnapuna, thank you, Turnapuna. You don't make a mistake once, twice, 3 times. He deliberately set out to destroy her with his nasty mouth. And Andy, I want to tell these people, all who called before, all who call after me, all who will be calling after me, and all the brothel workers on the chat, right? I want to tell them, all you could say what all you want about me. How many of all you forgive all your family or don't speak to all your family? How many of all you do it? How many of all you treated all your parents badly? And coming here this morning to tell me about forgiveness. Listen to me. I don't do people wrong to have to beg God to go down on my knees and ask God for forgiveness. Every day I get up, I try to do what is right. And when I go to bed at night, I ask my Heavenly Father, if I do something wrong today, not like Enshan, stink up people and then at the end of the program asking God forgiveness. No, I tried very hard. I don't tell anybody, I think you come after me, you come after my children, I'm going to tell you. And I'm going to, and you come in, you're always talking about forgive and forgive, and all you do. I don't care. I'm not paying for the air, paying only for the air that I am breathing. I say what I have to say, and who don't like it, and I'm going to ask all you again. How many of all you not speaking to all your family right now? How many of all you treated all your family bad? How many of all you, because something all your family they told you not speaking to them? Forgive them and then come to tell me about forgiveness. And as Tonapuna rightly say, you don't make a mistake over and over and expect forgiveness, right? You don't do that over and over. But Lennox, I want to ask you a question, because there is a brutal worker on the chat saying that you keeping secrets from me, and just so I will cuss you up and you will expose all my... Lennox, what is the secret? Tell everybody now. Let us see it then, Lennox. You see what happened to them? It's jealous. They're jealous that they cannot call back this program. So they figure that they can lash out at me on the chat or wherever they want to lash out. But I don't care. I know I have a very good relationship with all of you. Every talk show host, I can call them and I can speak to them because I respect them. I don't disrespect them. And that is where respects come in. Right? And again, for not want to repeat it myself, all who want to criticize me for what I said about Asian, I'm not changing my mind because I was also the brunt of it, and I'm also going to ask these hypocrites and them. You all talk about Philip Alexander, you all talk about Gary Griffith. Didn't Gary Griffith come back again and stink up Jolene John and Kamala Prasad Bisesa? Right? And I'm going to ask all the hypocrites. Have you all forgiven Rowley and Stuart Young for the nasty things they said about Kamala? Because you see, forgiveness is not situation ethics, zero. You forgive everybody. Have you all forgiven them yet for what they said about Kamala? So don't tell me to forgive Inshan, but all they can't forgive Stuart Young and Rowley, especially for what they do to the people of this country. Have you all forgiven them as yet? So let me tell all you something this morning. And this is for all who want to come after. And COP, we are friends. We will always be friends. But I beg to differ with what it is you said. Okay? Right? And I want to tell everyone who's going to come after me, take all this situational ethics and all this sanctimonious hypocrisy and all you know what to do with it. Okay? Because don't come and tell me forgiveness for all you is situation. With who all you want to forgive, all you're forgiving, and who all you don't want to forgive, right? And don't come and tell me about because he has cancer and I don't know what. Madam from Diego Martin, you really don't know what you're speaking about. What I have been through, you have no moral authority to come and tell me anything. Okay? So Andy, thanks for listening to me, and thanks for thank you, Tonapuna. Thank you, Tonapuna. That was another view, all right? That you don't make a mistake 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. And when you get sick now, you want everybody to forgive the nastiness that you were saying. Thanks a lot. And Lennox, please let everybody know what is the secret that you are holding for me. I would love to know it too. Thank you, darling, and have a good morning.
I didn't know she was referring to me. Secrets I have. I can't recall any secret at all that could be considered a secret. I think Miss Santa Cruz had made herself an open book to all and sundry. She just spoke her mind, and one has to respect that, of course. But it does not take away the principle that if a person is sick, that of course you try to give as much encouragement for the recuperation or the convalescence of that individual. Something similar, maybe you could say, is hypocrisy, like a person who would have died. You normally, of course, find the best things to say, even though, of course, that person because that person have expired, I should say. So that is how the human being, societal and of course mental state and conditioning is such. Depending on the circumstance, of course, you have a different view, and that is the reality. But of course, if you want to be consistent, as Ms. Santa Cruz clearly has demonstrated, well, that is an option as well. And I hold no brief for her.
Let's take our next call. Morning, caller.
Andy, how you going?
I'm all right.
Andy, Ms. Santa Cruz expressed her view of how she feels, right? And in this program, when people express their views, some people just have to come and bash them for it. So what's so wrong in somebody expressing their view? Huh? Did the people of this country forgive Rowley and the PNM what they have done to this country for the last 10 years? No, they kicked them out. So Ms. Santa Cruz expressed her views, and I agree with her. Right, coming down to the second point. Andy.
What boy you agreed to? Go ahead, wait the second point, that's here.
Nobody, Orlando.
No, he has been outspoken as well, you know, from time to time, and sometimes obnoxious, offensive, but he has expressed himself. And the ground report, of course, on other platforms where people like us who have a deep respect for democracy, the right to speak, the freedom to speak, otherwise we may disagree, I think is commendable for free speech and for the democracy and for different points of view. Go ahead, my friend.
Yes, I would call and make my comment or make my say on things, and I would hear Orlando and Tabaki say some nasty things. I have a right to express my view. I don't call nobody name except the PNM. Why you have to talk to say things about me for? Secondly, let me get that out of it. Ms. Sandra, could you continue with whatever you have to say? And you have people that like to talk about forgiveness, and they like think with unforgiveness. Let me continue with my next point. Andy, Roger Alexander was in the police service. Well, over 25,000 bullets were missing from the army. Some were found on crime scene. You were telling you, know. And over the years, there are bullets found on them, shells, empty shells found on crime scene with the TTPS markings on it. What did Alexander do? And I hear you saying nothing about it so far. You know, just 25,000, over 25,000 bullets missing. You know what is that? Over 25,000.
Wow, that's a lot of bullets. Oh boy, let's continue. Next caller, pleasant good morning.
Hi, Andy. I just say let me give me call back. Now, let me explain to the lady, because I heard she said the lady from Diego Martin. So that I am not here to I'm a very classy woman. I am not here to fight anybody or anything. My point is, Andy Lennox, is that the road we're going down now is bringing back a country, right? We have kids that is listening. We have the youths that is on who listens to this. And I can tell you a lot of children listens to this, right? And when we keep as adults spewing the hate and studying what a man do and what a man do and how much he do, a lot of people who actually, as at the UNC right now, who came over to them, all of them did a mannequin, kick the lady, or do all kind of things. And she, as a grown woman, she forgave them, right? And the next thing, Miss Santa Cruz, you need to check yourself in the way of you have a lot of anger, and with all that anger, sweetheart, You don't need to be lashing out like that and studying about who family and if they're family. I'm listening to you and I'm like, you're not sounding educated enough to my that is how you're looking in my eyes, because the way how you're bringing it across, like, as somebody who was on the sidewalk who just cussing, carrying on, that kind of thing, you don't need to, right? The fact of the matter is that we are talking about moving forward as a country, as in unity, right? Everything that happened, we've been through enough, Andy, Lennox, we've been through enough in the last 9 years and something. So just keep on spraying hate going forward. Come on. And you are supposed to know we are grown people, we are bigger than that, right? When I get cancer, he's not going to be the last. A lot of us do a lot of wrong. But who are we to judge people? That is my whole point, right? And if some of us out here, we don't need to forget, but we have to learn to forgive and move on. This time that comes when this election, this is to move forward as a country with love. Bring it back. Miss Santa Cruz, you are too grown for that. You sound like a grown woman. You sound like a big grown woman. I have respect for you. But at the same time, you weren't supposed to be pushing a different head. Not when we do these things and we call the radio and we talk about this and that, you sound like you can't forgive the man. You can't do that. You can't do that. Love until listening, beat on listening. You know what I tell yourself? Well, you know what? My brother and I said I can't forgive him. So I go shoot him. I go do him what I want. No, we have to set an example all year. This is why we have a platform. Well, you're too big and grown for this. That is why Trinidad the way it is. And we get a chance. Let me tell you something. God give me the chance to fix Trinidad, and only keep up all in nasty way and see what the Father will do. Keep up all your nasty ways and see what the Father will do. So don't move forward and see that God bless me and give me the chance. Only go ahead. And you all have a good day.
Oh boy, Lennox, at least you could talk by the time you just see the screen. Boy, you can't think all right. Morning, caller. I'm just fixing something here. Morning.
Good morning.
Hi,
I
good morning.
agree with Miss Santa Cruz.
What's
Good morning,
direction? Because if we all watch, all you will see the lives dropping. So if the lives dropping, it will mean that the people not agreeing with the direction in which the program is going. And all you know, I'm a very fanatical person when it coming to my viewership and people and all those various things. You have a lot of things to be to discuss that is very important. It's a rainy day, flooding going to start, all the rain falling, people been getting water in the taps, and it have a lot of other issues that we can discuss. Right? So on the ancient Ishmael issue, let me move from that and go on to very important things such as building back Trinidad and Tobago and pushing our government in a direction to give the people of Trinidad and Tobago the ease that we need and all those things. Go ahead, caller. Good morning to you. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Next caller, morning. Morning, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Andy.
All right, Ibarpo. Go ahead, my brother.
Good morning, Mr. Lennox. You're looking up as usual, but just here again a little breeze. That is good.
yeah, that's how it is.
Well, you know, I had to put in my 2 cents in this little imbroglio that taking place. And now, it has something called gaslighting. And we like to do that in this country, gaslight situation and carry it to a different level where it don't need to go. Because everybody, they feel the right in this country. and everybody opinion they feel is the right one. And they like to correct everybody when they feel that or what somebody say, they shouldn't say. If I had to trust anybody with my children, I could trust Miss Santa Cruz. I would put all my trust in Miss Santa Cruz to take care of my children if that time reach. The rest of them, I'll be very cautious because we thrive on hypocrisy in this country, and we just wait for occasion to occur to portray the hypocrisy that we really survive on. And we don't ever be truthful to ourselves and other around us. We would cuss and quarrel and hate people, but as soon as you see you're lying in a box, all of them running and lining up, and oh God, he was a good boy, and my heart gone, I'm bleeding with pain and trouble and all kind of thing. But for the last 20 years, you're wishing hate and fire and brimstone on that same person. And now, this situation here is a perfect example. And you know, everybody is rushed to go and talk about good book and bad book and just book and all kind of thing. Let me tell you something. You see what you put out in the universe is exactly what has come back to you in this life. Who had to deal with it when they're dead and go and think, let them deal with that. I never meet anybody who dead and gone and come back and tell me where they went and it had this place and that place and all kind of thing. The perfect example, we live in it and we've seen it, where the Prime Minister went through all kind of situation in her career, being a public person, and not once you would have heard her respond to any of the negativity that was meant to her. Look where she is today. Likewise, now the same person we're talking about, every opportunity that he had, he spewed hate and anger and disrespect to people where he is today. And now, people vex when somebody want to express their opinion about the circumstances. That is what you call hypocrisy. That is what we have to learn from. People will go through all kinds of scenarios. And when the time comes where the wrath of the universe affects them now, we're supposed to be sympathetic and feel, and all in a sudden we have all this forgiveness to give and all this kind of nonsense. Well, Miss Santa Cruz expressed her opinion, and it's only the people who responding to her and trying to correct her and tell she what she shouldn't do, and they are worse than whatever they think that she has done wrong or said wrong. The lady is a mature lady, and you know, this somebody just called her a little while and talked to her. She has something to educated and thing. You responding to somebody and you something even worse than what you trying to explain to her. You understand? So let me tell you something. Respect people's opinion. That's theirs. That's not yours. You could move on. If you eating something and it's not good for you, don't only complain about it and go, just put it aside and look for something else to better yourself now. You understand? Don't try to correct people. Everybody is adult and they're entitled to their views and opinion. What they say, let them say it. If it is the same thing while you're preaching, that okay, forgive and God will deal with you and think, well, if Miss Santa Cruz says something wrong, well, she's mature and old enough for whatever could happen to her, let it happen. That's what she is doing. But for people to come and try to correct her and tell her she shouldn't say this and she shouldn't say that, all you're out of place. And all you're too hypocritical in this country. Get all your act together and move on. If all you want to move on, move on. You feel this world is built on perfection only? All the nonsense that people will be talking about. We're not built on perfection. If everything was so good, good could be bad. If everybody was so perfect, perfect would be imperfect. So we always find something negative to strive on, to talk about and all this kind of thing. You would go to a wedding, it have a 99% that the wedding would be flawless, and somebody wouldn't get a napkin, that would be the talk for the whole wedding. That is what we built on, negativity and hypocrisy. So I support Miss Santa Cruz in her opinion and her views, and I respect that. And who vexed with her, that's their business. If you only want to move on, respect everybody's opinion also. What will Rowley say about Patrick Manning? Nobody didn't talk about that. Look, his son's still there in the parliament. He say, I went like a toe and put this on this man. And look where he is today and all them kind of dotishness. So what? That is their opinion. Look, Rowley ride off in his sunset and enjoying life and luxury. What forgiveness it have a day. So people, enjoy the rest of the day. Bacchanal was nice for Friday morning with a little rain and things. Have a good morning.
Oh my gosh. Morning caller, where are you calling from?
Good morning, Andy, and good morning to the Ground Report.
Yes.
The whole Ground Report family. Yeah. Andy, this morning I want to speak to my good friend Miss Santa Cruz. Miss Santa Cruz, you remember me. I am one of the people from the Library Posse. We've been in every protest. So you know I am on your side. However, to bring a little closure and to bring a little softness to your heart, because I know you're not pleased with the way how that fella behaved with you. However, as a former Catholic myself, I know you are Catholic because I've heard you say that. Are you there? Hello?
Yes, we are listening.
Yes, as a former Catholic myself, I'm no longer a Catholic, but I remember I grew up in a Catholic house. And I remember we used to always start our day with the Our Father prayer. So if this will bring any peace to your heart, Miss Santa Cruz, I remember when we do that Our Father prayer, we used to ask God for forgiveness and promise God that we will forgive those. As we say, forgive us our trespass as we forgive those who trespass against us. So we did promise God that we will forgive. I mean, it is not easy to forgive certain people. But since you are Catholic, it's the Catholic thing to do. It's the Christian thing to do. Them fellas and them, God will deal with them. Don't let your heart worry a little bit. You know we love you. This is one of the Library Posse. You remember us. As four of us used to be always there anyway. I was the one who used to more or less speak on the platform sometimes. So we love you, we know you're hurt, we know your thing, but if this could help you get over your hurt, my good friend, follow the good book. Forgive us our trespass, and we will forgive those who trespass against us. We promise God that. So, my girl, forget that. You will heal. You will heal. God will deal with you. This is all I have to say this morning. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These phones and them ringing off the hook, Wow. Nice, Lennox Smith. What else you have there for us there? Oh boy.
Well, very, very, very interesting because this is really democracy in motion. Because of course, one of the fundamentals of democracy is that I may disagree with you as some of the recriminations, if you want to call that, or the arguments to and fro are. I may disagree with you, but I will defend to the hilt your right to say what you have said. I think that crystallizes, and of course,
yeah. So
even
if you disagree,
this is democracy in motion.
Democracy in motion.
There could be nothing more beautiful than that. Of course, let me look at some of the responsibility of the various portfolios that was allocated to the various ministries or ministers. Ministry of Finance, for example. We have, of course, the Government Information Services, as I said, and therefore we would be interested in that particular ministry and that subset, if you want to call it that subset. The Government to Human Resource Limited, the Human Capital Development Facilitation, Company Limited. I didn't even know they had that there under the Ministry of Finance. Of course, the Seafood Industry Development Company Limited, the Sugar Manufacturing Company Limited. So there is a sugar manufacturing company. I didn't even know that. And of course, the TT Forest Products Company Limited. So quite a number of not well-known but clearly exist companies. I don't know if they are newly created, or if they were there before, but certainly very interesting. In the Ministry of Energy, under the Ministry of Energy, of course, the minister is Dr. Munilal. Trinidad and Tobago Petroleum Holdings Company, right, is not on that list, so there might be an oversight there. So you see, is a operation in motion as well. Trinidad Petroleum Holdings Limited, right, has 4 subsidiaries: Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, Paria Fuel Trading Company, Garakara Refinery, the Petroleum Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Petrotrin, is listed separately under the ministry. So it appears that there is some anomaly, some kind of discrepancy, but we will get that ironed out in due course. The trade, investment, and tourism. Well, under this particular ministry, you have it has responsibility for hotel development and the tourism policy. Apart from tourism and tourism products, this ministry also will facilitate the Trinidad and Tobago Fashion Company Limited, the Film Company Limited, so more in the area of non-oil sector, and at the same time pursuing the diversification agenda of the government. The Trinidad and Tobago Music Company, however, the Tourism Development Company Limited, the Tourism Industrial Development Company, and of course the TT Business Development Limited are under the Ministry of Finance. So there has been some shaking up and some shifting there. Public utilities, well, of course, under Barry Padarat, and of course the former trade unionist, his name has slipped me at this time, but of course that's the fellow who won the Liberal seat for on behalf of the UNC and the Coalition of Interest. Well, here we have, of course, it has responsibility for Central Administrative Services, Tobago, so that is their public utilities. Is also, of course, responsible for CPEP Company Limited, and of course responsibilities that it would have had before, and that is, of course, WASA, TNTech, telecommunications, etc. Those would have been the usual public utilities portfolio that would be placed under the Public Utilities Ministry. Justice, the Ministry of Justice, well, you have, of course, Devish Maraj, that's the man, the St. Joseph Victor in the last election. Well, he will be responsible for, of course, matters related to court construction, the courts of the country, facilitation, and court facilities, and the judiciary, the criminal justice system, the criminal justice unit, the quicker justice initiative program, and of course reformation and transformation. As well, of course, he will be responsible for the prison system, parole and prisoner management, prison services reform, community service, witness protection, very important and significant, of course, care and support, and rehabilitation, forensic services, DNA services, probation services, offender management, youth re-offender program, victims of crime, and of course, there's the other one of Carter and counseling and compensation, and the legal services, legal service complaints. Yes. We also have, of course, under this ministry, that is the Ministry of Justice, we have, of course, the Justice Ministry, also responsible for legal aid, yes, in the an advisory authority, police complaints authority, sentencing commission, and the Criminal Injuries Compensation Board. So I didn't even know that existed. So maybe we should be delving more into the specific portfolios of these ministries so that people who believe that these services are non-existent may be able to access them. because ignorance is a debilitator to, of course, development in any circumstance. Legal affairs. Well, we have legal affairs. We have Saddam Hussein, and he is responsible for constitutional reform, law revision, commissioner of affidavits, and justice of the peace. That's something I will be interested in. I have one or two persons that maybe may want to become, of course, justices of the peace, and of course, commissioners of affidavit. Liquor license, marriage license, registrar general, companies registry, civil registry, land registry, and rent restriction, yes, and intellectual property. Very, very expansive indeed. Industrial property, copyright, and the related rights, and the trademarks. It is also responsible for law revision, the Law Revision Commission, and the Rent Assessment Board. Let me repeat, Rent Assessment Board. So if you have a difficulty because your rent may be excessive, you believe, or that your landlord is being oppressive, and of course, raising the rent wise because you are captured in that scenario, and you need a roof overhead, and they want to be exploitative. Well, so of course, the Rent Assessment Board, I hope that it is functioning. Well, I suppose under this government it will be. But I know that people complained under the last government that wise, of course, you have them gazetted, as is the case now, but they have not been able, of course, to get the benefits of what these entities were supposed to deliver to the population for ease and good civil existence in Trinidad and Tobago. The Ministry of Defense, well, of course, that would have been Wayne Sturge, your good friend Andy. And of course, he is responsible, or that ministry is responsible for the territorial waters. Yes, airspace and territorial waters. The Defense Force. Yes, the regiment, the Coast Guard, Lifeguards, Air Guard, and the Defense Force Reserves. Management of illegal immigrants and deportees. Regional security. Coordination, a Defense Force Commission Board, a Defense Council, yes, a military-led academic training program. I would be interested in that because it means that we have a lot of young people in these parts, East Port of Spain, Laventille, Beetham, and so on, that would benefit from the discipline that these training programs would provide, including, of course, providing a stipend. I know that they get a stipend for being part of this program. So let me just repeat that one. A military-led, so I'll be talking to him on that one. Military-led academic training program and Civilian Conservation Corps. Yes, and of course, but again, letter two programs. So there's a program called letter two programs. That two is TWO, not TWO or TO. Were formerly under the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. So it is not correct for the former minister who had that portfolio of youth and national service, I believe it was, under the Rowley PNM Young administration, that of course had to demit office by virtue of the decision of the people on the 28th of April. Well, that operation, that portfolio, that department would have gone to the Ministry of Defense. So it is not right for them to be bellowing all over the place that these programs have been closed down. Let me repeat. Under the Ministry... What went to Ministry of Defense? Let me hear what went to Ministry of Defense. Letter two TWO programs that were formerly, of course, under the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. You know, they had a plethora of programs that was developed. I have a listing of it. I took note of that under the last administration. So some of it has gone to the Ministry of Defense, all right, where young people could participate. My LAT, it is called, and my TAP, well, of course, the military-led academic training program, the Civilian Conservation Corps as well, is with that ministry. So people who are looking and are not familiar, because you will be leaving school, or parents who have children leaving school, but want to get them into some program, well, the Ministry of Defense is the place to go and inquire and to, of course, make the necessary registration to get your children inside of it. I have my own views as to how these programs should be run, and I'm sure I'm going to be expressing that, documented, of course, to the various ministers as soon as they settle down. Homeland Security. Well, of course, Homeland Security, well, Roger Alexander, clearly, he is the minister, and of course, it is responsible for estate police, intelligence, internal security, citizen immigration, national emergency and disaster management, the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management, public order, safety and law enforcement, the police service, the fire service, security of government officials and management, work permits, cadet force advisory committee.
All right, work permits is like if somebody is a foreigner and the time pass, or to get every work permit you renew. If it's a Trinidad citizen, right, that he is under he, and
and
how about like who is foreigners like them Venezuelan who, when you know some people want to extend their time, such as you know you are 6 months in a country and you start to extend if you not leave before the 6 months and thing. So
like about all
Alexander is responsible for all of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Of course, a National Emblem Committee, Protective Services, a Compensation Committee. I didn't even know that. So we have the Protective Service Compensation Committee. So a person who may be injured because you are a member of the public service, I would assume from this, from the functionality and the name of this particular committee, you can see compensation there if you're injured or for one reason or another. And of course, a Work Permit Advisory Committee. So all of that is under Alexander, under therefore the Ministry of Homeland Security. And of course, it is also responsible for the Citizen Security Program, the National Mentorship Program, and the Strategic Services Agencies. So some what comes to my mind with respect to the National Mentorship Program, it means that again, what was formerly under the Ministry of Youth and National Service, then of course Minister being Foster Cummins, you see that this ministry has some of it, and of course the Ministry of Defense has some of it by it having MyLap and MyTap, etc. So to say once again that these programs would have been closed down is a fallacy, it's a lie, it is far from the truth, and is a figment of anybody's imagination, particularly, of course, people like Foster Cummins and they who have gone out in front and attempting, of course, to mislead the people by misinformation, disinformation, and clearly innuendos. Of course, the Ministry of Homeland Security is also responsible for the Citizen Security Program, once again, the National Mentorship Program, and the Strategic Services Agency. The Ministry of the People, Social Development and Family Services. That ministry is under, of course, Miss Mohit, Vandana Mohit.
Yeah, Vandana Mohit, and who?
Yes, and that is responsible for, it incorporates now gender affairs, because you know that was in the previous administration in the office of the Prime Minister. Well, that has gone to the Ministry of the People and Social Development and Family Services, obviously, and of course it incorporates gender affairs, child development and special needs, and interdisciplinary child development care, and of course into the responsibilities of the former Social Development and Family Services. Right, good. These and there are others, of course, the usual public assistance, of course, senior citizen, not grants, but of course pension, all of that will come under this particular ministry. Let me just see what additional information they have here on that particular ministry that is not the run of the mill or
No, but what we are doing here is very, very good for the public to understand what falls under what ministry, so we'll know what ministry that they're going to apply to based on what it is they're looking at. So this is good. This is good because I and all they know what ministry fall under what, but we know it would have some changes. Go ahead, Lennox Smith.
Yes, of course, the ministry is also responsible, that Ministry of the People, Social Development and Family Services. It is also responsible for community residence, children's home, in other words, St. Dominic's Children's Home. So people might be specifically want that kind of information to know who to go to or where to go because they may have a child that would be in need of the services. St. Jude's Industrial School for Girls, St. Mary's Children's Home, St. Michael's Industrial School for Boys, and as well as, of course, the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, a very important authority in Trinidad and Tobago for addressing, of course, the question of children, particularly in circumstances where they are abused at home or elsewhere, school, work, etc. Under the Trinidad and Tobago Association of Retarded Children. So the Ministry of the People, Social Development and Family Services have captured some of the services that would have been provided previously under the Office of the Prime Minister is now, of course, with the Ministry of the People, Social Development and Family Services. We have, of course, Planning, Economic Affairs and Development. Well, we have, of course, the minister there is Kenny, of course, Sirat Singh. And, of course, he that is combined with the previous Planning and Development Ministry with the Urban Development portfolio of the former Housing and Urban Development Ministry. So that is a very comprehensive ministry that has captured a piece of the work that would have been done or be captured under the Ministry of Housing, and of course there was a development part of the previous administration, but that too, apart from the normal thing, land use, for example, application, because it's planning we are talking about. If you want to build a house or you want to build an office complex or whatever it is, land use policy will, of course,
squatters fall under that?
This ministry,
Squatters fall under that? The squatting community that
well, there are some that are not here, but I suspect that will be under the Ministry of Agriculture because that has always been there. So what is not mentioned here, it means therefore we could safely say that it would have those services would have that we have not mentioned would be, of course, spread over the other ministries that may not have been mentioned here, but we could assume that the portfolio that they carry will be would have been brought over into the new administration. So I could assume, for example, that Ministry of Agriculture, apart from normal agricultural thing, but of course land acquisition for agricultural purposes. We have, of course, state land acquisition. We have persons who may be on land for a very long time doing agriculture and they want regularization. Well, the Ministry of Agriculture is the place to go. We will, of course, be highlighting more of these, particularly where there is a need to extrapolate or to bring clarity and avoid confusion. That, of course, those who would have been defeated on April 28th would like to bring to the population today, suggesting that somehow some program has been closed down. And so, of course, hoping that they will get some kind of what I consider to be political currency. But I want to tell them that political currency will always remain zero, as the population have decidedly imposed on them on April 28th. And that is to say, 26 seats. The lucky they get one because it ought to have been 39 in Trinidad as far as I'm concerned. And of course, the two in Tobago we already know has gone in favor of a party that was recent, but under Fali. In other words, not the PNM. So PNM has lost there. So we have a duty and responsibility to continue the process of making sure that they are kept out of office, simply because in their DNA they have, of course, a penchant to, of course, to do evil to the people, and to, of course, bring stress, pain, agony, strain, and economic disaster to the country.
So true. Well, what we're going to do now is take some calls. Nice. Yes. I like how things cool down. I like the fact that, we're giving the information, because that's what the ground report is about. Yes. Nice. So you all understand? What's on your front burner? Such as what it is bring across here, what ministry, what portfolios under what ministries, and all those various things. You will have some ideas of what it is you would like within your area and all. What's going on and what's supposed to make news, not making news.
Where to go, so you know where to go. Which minister, in other words, to tackle for whatever service that you would wish at this time.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
A pleasant good morning, report. Andy, Lennox, Mikey. I love to sit down and listen to you because we learn a lot from the ground report. But this morning here, I see the bashing this Santa Cruz person, and I believe that the ground report is what this is all about, to express yourself. A lot of people express themselves is not because they have hate in them. It's the passion of the things they see going on in the place, and they express themselves in ground report, and you feel good after. Because I call on ground report many times, and after I talk, you feel good because you're able to express the things you see going on, and you're able to air it with somebody. I also see they're talking a lot about religion. It has no religion. We are all one body. Allah most gracious, most merciful. Oh, we talk about Lord Hanuman, Lord Shiva, Namaha, Lord Shiva, all is one. Hail Mary, full of grace, our Father is one. I plead the blood of Jesus, hallelujah, praise God. We are all one. It has no religion. Hinduism is a very beautiful way of worshiping God. We must not criticize it. If you do not understand something, do not criticize it. We are all God. They are all God. Allah, most gracious, most merciful. Buddha is the same God. You call Buddha. You call Allah. You call, Jesus Christ is that spirit. The Holy Spirit that transforms itself in every morty in the Hindu religion. Lord Hanuman is the spirit of Jesus. Lord Shiva is the spirit of Jesus. You understand? We are all one. It has no religion. It has no religion here. We are all one. If you feel to go in a Pentecostal church, fine. You feel to go in a Catholic church, fine. You feel to go in a mosque, you go in a temple, it is all one. So let us stop dividing up and making religion confuse us. It do not have religion. It has God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit in all the forms. Thank you very much. God in control.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Nice. Oh boy, what's on your front burner? The lines are open to you. Let me look at this.
We have been given a new service that I was not aware that we provide, and that is, of course, mental and psychological therapy.
Yes.
Because she said that when a person wants to vent, they then, of course, instead of having it buckled up or confined to their minds or their body, they then, of course, call the ground report, and they get some degree of relief. So, Andy, sharpen up we have to sharpen up our credentials.
Yes,
right? It is, of course, a stress relief.
It's a stress relief
program as well. Yes, indeed. Therapy.
So we are therapists now.
Yes.
Well, now they will have to address me Dr. Andy Pitbull Williams.
That's right.
I'm a therapist.
Yes.
We are here to give you all therapy.
Therapy.
Therapy, yeah. We are here to give them therapy, man. Yeah. They say when they get off the chest, it is be good and they can breathe again and they can have a blessed day for the rest of the day until we come back out to give them the next session of therapy. So they will miss therapy Saturday and Sunday. So therapy will start back on Monday, please God, from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't forget, Dr. Andy Pitbull Williams and Dr. Lennox Smith, you all renowned therapist, will be, our session will start back on Monday, please God. Remember, our session is Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and we start on Guile the Caribbean from 7 a.m. So for those of you that have to get your therapy, we don't forget, over the weekend, we leave you with lie down, drink your coffee, put your foot up in the sky, and don't let nothing interfere with you. Don't let the devil or nothing interfere with you, or the evil spirit that Rowley and the PNM left there, that have you all. All of you need therapists right now, and God provide this platform for me and Lennox after PNM mash up this whole country and leave everybody needing therapy. We will provide it, right? So don't forget. So over the weekend, we want you all to be calm and just take your time, breathe in, breathe out. And on Monday, please God, you all will get the opportunity to engage in therapy.
Yeah. And of course, that is in addition to, of course, the well-established service that we provide. And that is to say, it is no different to being chemically dependent, whether it's marijuana, whether it's alcoholic. People say that, of course, without the 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock presence of the ground report, people feel frustrated. So there is a ground report dependency syndrome as well that we also address. At least is a better alternative to, of course, being chemically dependent, such as taking drugs that would, of course, wreck your body.
Yeah, well, just one advice there for us. They say Andy Lennox Smith, make sure in therapy it don't have a red couch. No, we don't have no red couch. Go ahead, caller.
It can only be virtual anyway.
Morning to the big old man.
Morning.
W-O-R-D, I know everybody spell it different. Some people spell it W-W-D, but I know it's W-O-R-D. Morning to the big old man. Morning to Andy. Morning to Mickie. Morning to and Tobago. Andy, but you know how I call it to find out now. Tomorrow, please God. What time this march leaving Foster Road? And what part of Foster Road we leaving? I want to be in that, That is the last
No, that early Foster Road, you could walk to the office right there on Foster Street there, it's right there. So you just walk to the office, it's about 10 buildings away from the main road, the main part there, Grandy.
From the roundabout?
Right, yeah, after the roundabout, you walk up that road there and it's on the right hand side. About you will see from the roundabout, you remember what's up on that road there from by the Grandy roundabout, and you go see the large gathering. And we're looking to leave there approximately 8 o'clock, but about 8 a.m. But we had to meet there for 8 a.m., so we might leave about 9 because remember we have to reach quite Matura, Matlat. We have to reach Matlat, straight Matlat, and then go back down to go to Valencia.
I go be in that tomorrow. Because the last and it will be the biggest, and most likely it will be the best.
Yes.
Tomorrow, please go, Randy. I trust and hope we get good weather.
Oh boy, I all hope we get good weather tomorrow for that motorcade.
Yeah, boy, that motorcade will be grand, but the people from Granny right up to Tuku, they'll be coming out to greet us. So I'll be there right now organizing my big flag and thing, and again everything in order. So Andy, have a good day, boy. See you all tomorrow, please God.
Nice, and to all Grandy people, all who is interested to go with us, our candidate, our MP, Mr. Wayne Sturge, Attorney at Law, and our thank you rally in the Tocos and the Grandy Valencia. That's tomorrow morning, please God. Foster Road will be meeting there for 8 a.m. right there on Foster Road, right from the roundabout there by the police station. You look up, you will see us on the right hand side when you walk from the roundabout to come up Foster Road. You're going to see us, right? So all who interested to be a part of that motorcade, you all have to have all the vehicles there. Carpool, do all you have to do. or so. Or if you're from the area, make sure call the office, call the councillors to get to make sure that your name could be on a maxi or in a maxi. Okay? Nice. Next caller, morning caller. Sorry about that long wait. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Andy. Morning, Andy. Morning, Lennox. I want to say congratulations to my Prime Minister, first of all. Congratulations to Mrs. Fasad, Vicessa, and the whole government. Pleasant good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Now, I'd like to just bring across this point. I don't know which ministry it falls under. This is Minister of Labor or Works, but it's a fact. It is not alleged. It's a fact that we have some business people who are employing young people and exploiting them, in the sense that they are not paying them the minimum wage. They are paying the NIS. Okay, so that is something that the government, I'm sure my Prime Minister will look into it, and deal with it as soon as possible. Because I've met with a lot of young people in my area, in my village, and they're telling me that every time I see them, different work, and when I ask them, it's because same thing. The employer is not paying the NIS, neither they're paying them the minimum wage. Like I know a young lady 2-3 weeks ago, she telling me she worked 9 hours a day, Monday to Saturday, and when she do get she pay, is because they give her $600 and she have to pay passage out of that and buy things to eat. And it is unfair. You understand? Because we know criminals that rob, criminals that kidnap, We have the bandits who doing all these things. But that is a form of robbery too. So these business people, they come like them as bandits too, because they're robbing the workers. Now I know NLCB fall under the government, right? I knew of a young guy, told me this 3 weeks ago. He said he's been working as an agent in NLCB almost a year now. And he said that they do pay NIS. Now, I don't know if somebody can, address it, the next caller or somebody who knows. And I don't know if they does pay NIS. He wants to find out because it falls under the government if they does pay NIS for the agents in the NLCB. And also, he told me that he's been underpaid too. So we need to look into this. My Prime Minister, I asked him, please look into it, because we have the social bandits and we have the criminal bandits out there. And that's a form of robbery. They are robbing their workers. And it's our Trinidadian people. I'm not talking about the outsiders. Okay, so I just bring it across. Glad for the ground report so that I can put it out there. And I need somebody under the whatever ministry it fall under to look into it, please. Because we have young people, as I say, they're just employing them and exploiting them. And it's sad. It's very sad. You understand? So you have a blessed day and keep up the good work.
Thank you very much, caller. You do have a blessed day to caller. Oh boy. So let me organize some oh boy. Nice. Let me organize some voice notes there. I haven't played much. Okay, I haven't played much.
Andy, let me commend the government for securing the 18,000 laptop for the children at the SCA when school reopened. But it was something, Andy, if that was under the PNM, all them children had to go through means test, and there only be a few thousand getting that, not all. That's how the PNM is operate. But they wouldn't do a means test for Forest and Worry to get buildings. And they wouldn't do that for Stuart Young brother. He wouldn't go through means test and other people in the PNM who went out building and gaining money. Huh? They didn't go through no means test. They had to make the rich get richer, but poor people can't get nothing. I'm glad that they're getting this computer, this laptop, and it's fully functional with AI to help them further the studies in technology. So I'm glad for that. Have a good day, Andy. Good morning, Andy. I want to listen to this caller from Carnage. He wasn't getting water since 2015. But in 17 days' time, he getting water every night in the tap. This is what slavery does do under the PNM. Listen to him very carefully.
Mr. Carnage, when I go to the purpose, good night. When I go to the purpose, I was shooting you. How you like, sir? I'm going to purpose, I was shooting you. This has. Listening to the press conference today, I just want to draw Mr. Gonzalez's attention. Saying that the UNC will disrupt I can't quote him, but I understand he's saying that. I just want the former public utility minister. I know the minions listening, right? I don't know if you really up to this statement that Carnage still send on the river water in the 20th century, right? 21st century, right? And today, right, we're getting the past weeks, we're getting a better water supply. That didn't happen in the past 9 years. Wow. And we used to receive that water in 2010. Regular scheduled water. And even regular now, we get water every night. Every night. Every night in Carnage.
Good morning, Ground Report. This is Shogunas. I'm calling on all peace-loving citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to come out on the 23rd, Friday, next Friday, to support the Prime Minister, the General, in the opening of Parliament. Wear your yellow. You will gather in Woodford Square, what called the Parliament of the People, behind the bridge, St. James, Devo Martin, Carnage, in Arima by the Dial, in Sandy Grande.
I taken this call. They was a researcher and people talking about water. So he will give my idea what's going on and what is the changes now. New government and some people are saying now they're actually getting water. Was a researcher, pleasant good morning to you.
Yeah, pleasant good morning, man.
Yeah,
I want to thank the Ground Report for the pivotal role they play for removing the state and government of office. And I think you all play the most pivotal role out of all the other parties that the other groups and them. Right? So I want to acknowledge this morning. But my contribution this morning is concerning the former Minister of Public Utilities giving advice he was making a statement about the current Minister of Public Utilities now.
Yeah.
About getting directly involved with the authority now, boy. But he said was the same one was in conversation with certain top managers in the eastern part of Trinidad. So for he to come and talk that now, you understand? But I think the government in the right direction with regards to putting the company in a different direction because there are a lot of issues to be dealt with.
All right. So let me ask something. So since the new government, did the minister pass through WASA and because some people say look again water now and whatever. What was the direct change and did all the WASA board resign? Does it have anybody else that playing stubborn as a political appointee and ain't gone yet? Give us an idea on those three questions I asked you, no?
Well, I can't say directly because respect my location or something, I wouldn't really know what taking place up there. But currently where I'm located, nothing really changed as yet. But the government, based on the policies of what the shit they're gonna do, I strongly believe that the organization will take a positive direction. I'm not for sure.
before the organization was in a bad direction and a bad mess under Marvin Gonzalez and the PNM.
Yeah, of course. You make a strong allegation against a man who say he gave an authorized person to drive the water vehicle and he couldn't give enough evidence to put the employee before a tribunal or anything, and that to dismiss it in the court. That speaks volume. You understand?
Oh.
Yeah. But again,
look, Lennox Smith want to say something.
Yeah, very interesting, my friend. What do you think? Only yesterday, residents of Duncan Street and Piccadilly Street and so on, they said that, of course, these are high-rise apartment buildings, and they said for the first time that they are getting water at the top. What do you think would have been the cause of that? And secondly, of course, yesterday the Prime Minister tore up, of course, the restructuring program of the last government in front, of course, of the PSA and the representative for the WASA workers representatives. That development, from your perspective and being on the ground and among the rank and file, how you see that how people are receiving that, workers?
Yeah. The workers of the authority will welcome that initiative and that stand the Prime Minister take. But regards to the change in the water supply in the eastern part of Port of Spain, I can't give no information on that because what I located currently, you understand? I should work down on them LD4.
Are very elated that, of course, they could stay in their apartments at the top apartment, and of course have a pipe-borne supply for the first time in a very, very long time. And that is the information that came across from a reliable source to us here on George.
I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. But to say like what was the change? And I think what I do in that short time, and I can't say what they, because I wouldn't know about what I do. Right. But I had different location, so you understand. But with regards to
something like 30-something upper management persons are getting upwards of over $100,000 a month. These people will be fired, but not those in the lower ranks and the rank and file, if you want to call it that, of the WASA should I say, employee cadre. How the lower ranks are looking at that rather than them being the target that would have been the case with the previous administration?
Well, based on what the minister spoke yesterday, right? I think that would have to be a HR issue, because what you are explaining, some of those persons would have been in structured position and then they move to a contractual arrangement position. So that is kind of ticklish, because the legal department and the HR department want to iron all that. You know, because you move to structured position.
And on the case where the court literally said that Gonzalez lied and tried to set up, of course, that driver that, of course, sought judicial review, and the matter was taken to court. The judge said that Gonzalez is not a credible witness, if you want to call it that. How does the workers feel vindicated? I mean, why that might be a single case, but it shows, of course, the attempt at high-handedness and dictatorial and efforts in order, of course, to impact on a worker or several workers. How does that look for all of the workers? Is that a good sign, a bad sign? What?
No. Well, it's so clearly that who the individual is, right? And I want to speak something what affect me directly, because I went through one with the people, All right? We are, well, Andy will know this. We was issue a brand new bus would pass in 2021. August 2021. And September the 26th, last same year, right? The vehicle when it passed was authorized to use had to go for service. So we had carried down to the transport department and had the vehicle go for the service and we had get a replacement vehicle. So the tools, the equipment and tools are transferred from that vehicle onto the replacement vehicle together with the pass. And the transit police now end up stopping the vehicle and scrutinizing the pass together with the letter. And the letter now have 2 vehicle registration number on the letter. Right? And the police and them take away the pass. Now, August, September, right? There's only 1 month, basically 1 month, right? The pass remain in the police and them possession until it expire. Until it expire. Right? And we worked that bus through 5 months without a bus would pass. 3 of the valves, almost in the middle of the road of the eastbound lane from Orange Grove to Lopino Road.
Well, hold 1 minute. Let me just explain. People will from Orange Grove, Lopino, and all of you, they need to go on the bus route. They have no choice because to open valves for some of you in the areas to get water. That's why some of us catching all their tail for water. The valve, the cork to open the valve is on the bus route. So if they don't go on the bus route, they can't open the valve to give water to you all. Understand? That is the situation. Go ahead, my brother.
Right.
And in this case, of course, another state agency, the priority police, are preventing all you from going, knowing full well that it's Wassa people, but they will charge you, and therefore you find yourself in all kinds of hot water. I think that is, unacceptable. But go ahead, my friend.
I want to explain it properly. You see, Borne and Twin City, all these environments who directly impacted by this operation, there are a lot of people from law enforcement living in these areas. And I wanted to hear what I'm saying this morning. Right? I talk about it because I go through the right thing, and that leave me alone. And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
These operation now, right, is to take the water off of Trin City and redirect the water from upper fibers in the night to feed the Kandahar booster, so the Kandahar booster go spread the water to upper fibers. And in the morning, we reverse it back in the morning. Right? These people and them, right, our line manager and the engineer and them did everything in their part. Right? But we have a so-called corporate secretary and a so-called senior manager. He upset again. He upset me. Because I talk about it, because nobody else is talking about it. Nobody else is talking about it. It are men whether the bus not get ticket and then they pay ticket with the money out of their own pocket. I come and get ticket January the 18th, 2022. Right? I talk about a valid pass remain in the police possession. Right? Where supposed to have senior manager supposed to write it illegally partner and say, yeah, going on now. We have a situation here and there's a problem. Right? I come and get ticket the 18th of January. When we see the police handing, I have to turn around the people. What's wrong with the chasing them and the blocking my low people like if it's embarrassment. You smell like a drug in the vehicle, boy. Yeah, I go before the court. All listen to this, sir. I want to hear, I want the nation to hear this, sir. I went before the court, right? To contest the ticket, right? And the police, the WPC, she come into court all the time. She come and she appearing virtual, but the day free trial now, The day for the trial, she didn't come, right? And I had again copies and the bus to pass was taken out for the police now. So the attorney had it and everything. So the magistrate threw off the matter and tell me I'm attorney to go to the license office, get the extra for the court, and go to the license office and get that 60 report moved for license. The other workers who get the ticket, them pay out to them the all money. Now, what the after the bus will pass now, we have two choices. Either put the vehicle on the bus route and get a ticket, or you put the vehicle on the main road and you have to go through 3 different private property to access the bus route. And you know that, right?
I went and see it and that's bad. You can't be walking through people's property. You can't walk through people's property.
Right, and you know what I talk about. You know what I talk about. You guys supposed to it.
Yeah.
And she had the van. She had the van on him on the eastbound lane, almost in the middle of the road. So if you leave the van on the main road and you go through people's property and you go that van key to go and turn it a maxi can lick it down on the bus route. And the alliance?
No, you are not.
Okay, right?
I went to Trinidad and Tobago. I went and see everything for myself. I was there in person and watch everything, watch the movements, watch how these workers had to park on the main road, walk through people's property, dog running your dung, to go on the bus route, to open, to give a service, lock off service in one direction, to open it in the next direction. And I say in my mind, mad, and the top parts where it directly, the turncock and them directly in the middle, the hand no van, nothing, and them just had to be there with a turncock in the middle of the road where they can get knocked down. I say, Lord, wow, when it's supposed to have a van to park. Go ahead.
That's two important things I want to touch on with the people now that I'm talking about.
Yep.
One was the hearing before the trial in the magistrate court with regards to the bus ticket. The magistrate told me, in the president of my lawyer virtual, let the authority give you the documents stating that the work you are doing the bus route for them on that particular day. Going report on Uncle Lennox and Andy, I do what the marshal told me. I write a document to the corporate secretary stating that I have a trial this day, and I have to get the documents to go before the court to get the work I do in the bus for all year. The office holder never respond. I went before the trial without any documents, so that's an alien. They leave me in the wilderness, my brethren. They leave me in the wilderness. Right? I get no document from the company, from the corporate secretary, not even a response from that person's office. Right? And you have a senior manager up there? You have a senior manager up there? Had no input because he didn't find it fit. Was to run the legal department to challenge the transit police to get back the pass and ask them what's wrong with the pass and whatnot because a valid pass. And let me tell you something, Trinidad and Tobago. That operation, right, is directly impacting the residents Borneo West, which fall under the former public utility constituency. So think about it. Right? So I can tell you the kind of thing I go through, and let me tell you something. It's a lot of people who are in law enforcement living in these areas and them, right? And nobody don't care nothing. Nobody don't care about me. But I must say, the former engineer and the former district manager did everything in the power was to get back that pass. And because that senior manager and the minister, we worked that bus route 5 months without a pass. So I hope all the people who are in law enforcement hearing what saying today. Right? So that's my contribution this morning. Right? And I must thank all you. I must thank all you for playing a pivotal role in moving the PNM government out of office. I must say thanks to all you. Right?
All right, my brother.
So I'm listening.
All right, thank you so much, Wassa Researcher. Oh boy. Ah boy, let me try to run out some of those voice notes earlier. Only the short ones I go run earlier. Oh boy.
Andy, good morning again. The lady who highlighted the non-payment, she needs to give more information. She needs to give more information because she threw that out there, you know. That's broad. She threw a net. She needs to say who is doing it. So rather than the searching you and where this was done, rather than searching the whole of Trinidad, we will know exactly where they're zooming in on. She has to give more information than that.
Good morning. I just listened to the caller about people who not paying people NI or something. That is true. And number one, the next one, I want to know if it is by law that you're supposed to be getting double time on a Sunday, right? This is my question. I want to know if it's by law that workers supposed to get double time on Sunday, right? While I'm working, we're not getting no double time no more. They cut it off. We used to get it and stop it. There's a lot of people who working in other places like groceries, clothing store, in the mall, who working on double time on a Sunday. They're not getting it, right? So I would like you all to look into it, if Ms. Kamala could look into it. If double time on a Sunday is mandated by law, if company is supposed to pay it or not, right? Thank you. Have a nice day.
Good morning, Andy, Mickie, Lennox Smith. This is Juice. First thing, I empathize with Miss Santa Cruz. I mean, sometimes things like this, there's weigh on people, right? So, but I also agree with the gentleman with regard to, the Our Father prayer and, forgive those asking God for forgiveness and to asking God to forgive those who trespass against us, And the purpose of forgiveness is really not for the person that that do us wrong, but for ourselves. Basically to unburden ourselves from carrying on that thing that you've been hurt by, So I pray God that Miss Santa Cruz she have a pleasant day and she unburden herself from such things. All right, God bless you. I love you and take care.
Good morning, Ground Report. This is Tobago here. Find out from that guy if Ishmael didn't know if Santa Cruz was sick when he disrespects she. If Kamala was sick when he disrespects she. Why is only when somebody's sick you have to feel sorry for them? So when Rowley gets sick now, we have to feel sorry for Rowley? Let me know.
Good morning, Andy. I would like to know what Croco have to say about that. That woman will call and say Miss Santa Cruz is uneducated. Croco is a teacher. I would like to know what Croco have to say about that.
Andy, good morning. Hey, I listened to a program essentially this morning. I drove all night and this morning I'm listening. We have to go down the road and watching people. I know it hurts because what they say about everybody else, but Kamala and stuff like that. But the Bible says forgive. Forgive what everybody do wrong, you forgive. You don't cut a cheek, But like I said yesterday, everything that covers evil is love. And once you have that love in you, everything is good. I learned that, man. I used to be like that and I stopped, you know. I put the board. A lot of people do wrong things to me, but I forgive them. I move on. So I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. Don't say that. No, don't say that to anybody else. I'm not pointing fingers. All right. So let it be, and move on. We are a country to run. We have a country to fix. All right. So
Andy Williams, Andy Ground Reporter. Good morning to you, Miss Santa Cruz. COP love you 100%. But if you could, Miss Santa Cruz, being sarcastic, if you could forgive Jared Smaller and go and vote for him, oh gosh, you could forgive him, Janish Mela. Thank you.
Oh God, COP's are real. COP's trouble, yes? Oh my God. Let me continue this voice note quick.
What qualifies as satanic bleach to come?
Oh boy, I can't play that. You can't go down that road. Right. Next.
Good morning, Andy Williams. This is Diane calling from San Fernando West. I look at the meeting yesterday on TV with our Prime Minister and her MPs, and my heart's so filled to see that they trying to clear all these rivers and stuff like that before the rain come. But Andy, being on the road nearly every day, boy, it's not only them big rivers, You see all under the road where those manholes and those little square iron is when you're passing, boy, sometimes on High Street, the smell you get from underneath there, it is so not so nasty. It smells really, really bad. So not only above they have to clean, they have to go from under the road and suction and clean, because the smell on High Street and other places, it is not right. And also those two big rivers, the one on Pointe-a-Pierre Road and the one down by the market, oh my God, it's trees in it, it's grass, is everything you could think about in those two big rivers. And if I rain only come down, that's trouble Andy Williams, boy. So I don't know, if you could let Kadisha know about it and let her visit those two sites. It's nasty. The Marabella Road itself is nasty, Andy Williams. So I just took a little time out to let you know. So God's grace and blessings upon my entire government and my Prime Minister. Keep us strong, keep us healthy. And to you and your host, God's grace and blessing. Have a wonderful weekend and stay safe.
The people of this country owes Mr. Stuart Young a debt of gratitude for calling the general elections 2 days after he was appointed Prime Minister. I have not heard anyone offer any words of gratitude for this very, very liberating decision made by him. It is not too late to do so.
COP, oh God boy, let me play the people voice notes. I real voice notes to play, boy. Go ahead.
Andy Williams, Andy Ground Reporter. Good morning. Andy Williams, you see that last call when she speak about Marbella River and drains and there?
Yeah.
You were surprised to see the river by South Park that the People's Partnership done and evaluate the problem. You were surprised to see the type of bush it having that. I want to tell the people and them, although don't come down Khadija Amin and blame Khadija Amin and say she clean the river, blame Faris Alwari. Faris Alwari sit down there for 4 years. For 4 years, Faris Alwari, and all the river courses and then down south block up. All the rivers and them full up a bush. What you was doing, Faris Alwari? Only looking for empty lot? Only empty lots you was looking for all over the country? And leave all the bush Andy Williams, I will go to there and I'm going to take out some videos and I will show the people and them the type of bush the rivers and them are having it. Look the rain coming down now. Look the rain coming down now. People going to get flood out. But we had to applaud Khadija Amin too for she worked the rain. She pulled out all the government backhoes and excavators and send them out. In 2 weeks' time, she tried to evaluate the flood. And you tell me Faris Awari could not do that for 4 years? What Oli was doing with taxpayers' money? What Oli was doing with the constitutional responsibility Oli had? Oli trying to cuss Kamala, fight down Kamala, lie to the population. And look, we see the evidence now what happened to the river courses. All over the country, all the community savannas in bush, all the primary school savannas in bush. It's in bush. Trinidad and Tobago. And we should hold Faris Alwari accountable for that. I don't know why the ground report no initiative a march for we to go in front of Faris Alwari house and ask him what he was doing in local government for the past 4 years. How much lot you get and your family name? How much empty lot you get and your family name? That's what I was looking for. You wicked man. Thank you.
Andy, that is part of Rowley legacy, but he opened a market for Obia. Since he talk about Manning.
Morning ground report. I wish that government will take off pure from the Ministry of Road. As a matter of fact, delete pure because it's pure is how can I put it, a Barnabas in the ministry. And that is what I believe caused this government last time to begin so much trouble in winning. Because pure is a rare Barnabas in that ministry, if you know what I mean. Thank you.
Pleasant good morning to you, Andy, and to our wonderful Prime Minister, Auntie Kamala. I just want to say the word for thought. You know, all the state board, all them state board that the PNM put in office and they resigning. That's a real good thing. That's a real good thing they're doing. But one more thing. The president, if she have any integrity, she will put in there by the PNM. She should do the honorable thing and resign and go away. Thank you.
Wow. 2 more minutes. It's a real voice notes. All I really can't play all. Alright, I cannot play all.
Pleasant good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, ground report. Woman from Diego Martin. You just heard a caller said, Mr. Tunapon, and the caller after that. That is Miss Santa Cruz's point of view. If you want to forgive and you want to move on, that is your choice. I don't care a rat's tail about Injan Ishmael. You understand? Because what he sow, he will reap. You all don't understand the things that he did. And these things that you all are saying, oh, she forgave Roger and she forgave this one. And that is Kamala's, the Prime Minister's choice. Because she did it and they came and they apologized. She didn't just forgive them. They also came and asked for her forgiveness. It goes both ways. And if Miss Santa Cruz feels that she has no remorse to Injan Ishmael, that is her point of view, because that is my point of view as well. I don't care a rat's tail about Injan Ishmael, because in the days when they had their health and the days when they had their mouth, they didn't care and nothing about the citizens of this country. Because of Injan Ishmael, we had to suffer for 10 years because of people like him, because they were eating our food from the PNM. Did he came and ask Kamala for forgiveness? No. So woman Hall.
Wow.
Good morning, UNC for us. Wake up. I tried to wake up before Andy Williams this morning. Wake up and take in the service So your day going to be a blessed day. The whole day going to be blessed. So wake up and make Andy Williams say, oh, you're early today. You're early today. All right, Andy Williams, Mickie K, Lennox, I wish you all well. Keep up the good work. Andy, I was up before you this morning. I sent a voicemail early this morning. I was up before you. Talk to you later.
All right.
What are you talking about, liberation? Stuart Young laughing all the way to the bank. $87,000. That's what he called it for. He fixed himself and he could care less about the people of this country. If he retired tomorrow, he gone home. But that $87,000 for life. Wall again. Them two ups where the 225 cents are up together. Not how they ain't getting that. Rock Sawyer.
Good morning to the ground report. I would like this new and present government to take swift and early action with regards to PTSC. The PTSC buses is still not working, and the drivers who are driving the buses coming from the east, like Lohokita, Piako, Oropon, Malabar, that is going to Port of Spain, is not stopping on the bus route and taking up passengers. Passengers have to wait for the bus that is coming from Arima, which could take about 2 hours. And I find that this is not right. Could the present government correct this situation as soon as possible to ease the congestion of the passengers that lines the bus route every day? Thank you.
Hi Andy, good morning. Kumoto here. Andy, I listen to the show every day. You might hear me calling, I will send a little message to you and whatnot. Andy, we the people of Upper Bramble Trace, Kumoto, going 3 months now. We have to depend on a truck-bound supply of water. Andy, we don't get water going 9-10 years now. Only truck supply. And in the years gone by, we had to buy private water, truck water. We pay money for that. Andy, I want to hear what Wasa had to tell us about we the people of Upper Bramble Trace, Kumoto. No water, Andy, no water. And our bill is paid. We don't make joke in paying the bill, because if we don't pay the bill, we cannot get the truck supply. So our bill is paid, and Wasa workers, their salary inside every month. Take care, have a blessed one, Andy.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy. Good morning. Pleasant good morning to you. Pleasant good morning to Lennox and all the listeners. Concerning whether the employers are employing people and not paying the NIS and underpaying them, I would be very glad if the Prime Minister or whichever ministry it fall under, if they would start in the Point 14 area, go up the road, because there's a lot of them, business people, who are doing that in the South Zone, doing that to the young people and getting away. So I know she cleaned Point 14 with her sweep, and it was history and also library. So she can make the sweep started from Point and let the Point people get justice and the library people get justice, checking in all those places, the grocery, B-Mobile, Digicel, the malls, the stores, checking into them. And I know it have a law for that, where they're not paying the NIS and underpaying them, And I just want to say, I know she's going to bring the country back and everything will be okay. Okay, have a blessed and safe day, Trinidad and Tobago, and be mindful on the road. Please look out for others.
Andy, so where's the main objective of this program, right? Bashing up a sick man when he down? How that lady only carrying on about that set of nonsense, about who are this and that and who, what kind of program is this, man? I just be listening every morning, to hear the facts what is going on in the country and hearing us that friggin' dotishness. But for some other people, they call them and not calling them out, they only call it a talking a set of nonsense. Let me hear what's going on in the country itself.
Andy and Lennox, good morning. Again, I'm calling and hoping that my voice will be heard by those in authority in the Ministry of National Security. I'm hoping that Alexander hears me. I'm hoping that anyone in the administration, the commissioner, would hear my voice. I'm a police retiree, 2 years now awaiting my dues. I am fed up at this point in time. I woke up this morning and thinking about my situation at this point. My roof is leaking, my house needs repairs, my children, I need to provide a way for them, myself. I need to see about certain things with respect to myself. And life is going at a certain part or in a certain part that it's not nice. So I'm appealing and I'm hoping that someone in authority hears my voice. My file at this time is at separations and a document is missing 4 months. 4 months now, that document is missing. And it is believed to be in default. I have made numerous calls. I have called separations and they have informed me that they are waiting, those in charge of default, to find that document. How is this possible? How is this possible that that document can be lost 4 months now? At one stage, the file was at pensions, and it took 9 months at pensions for someone to be appointed to that file. How could this be? What is administration doing? How are they coordinating themselves? There's a law in place to accommodate this situation. What are we to do as retirees? Put everything in the hands of the lawyers? Sue the state? This is a regular thing that is taking place. Someone needs to hear the voice of the retirees. Enough is enough. Andy and Lennox, enough is enough. And one more thing. Who is without sin cast the first stone? So I'm hoping that Barkpo would listen to my voice as well.
Good morning, Gong Report. Do use the term, please, voodoo. Voodoo is a religion. Obia and black magic is something else. So please, don't give the Haitian people a bad name. Use the correct Trinidad thing, black magic or Obia. Thank you.
Obia people want to separate Obia and black magic. No problem. Only on the ground report, yes. So that was separation only. It's a black magic and it's a Obia. So Trinidad one is Obia.
And yesterday press conference, the Prime Minister was saying there's a foreign exchange mafia in this country, right? Which means big businesses. Everyone controlled all the forex. We knew that from before. I'm sorry she didn't call some of them names because they're too wicked outside there, you understand? Anyway, she actually timing for that. But them is the one eating up all the forex and nobody else can get on. Right? But none of them journalists ask no question because apparently that the parent company that they're working for, so that they wouldn't dirty the water there. They know which question to ask, which was quite serious on that. Right? They're eating out all the forex. That's why nobody can get on. Have a good day.
Good morning, Ground Report. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This is Current Hills here. I was listening to the press briefing yesterday with Ms. Bisasa, our Prime Minister, and I heard her talk about bringing back hanging. Right? Okay, fine with me. But you want to know what else I would like to hear instituted all year? You see the strokes? Because let we face it, Ground Report. Let we face it, Trinidad. A lot of these young people don't know what it is to get a good cutlass, right? So they should bring back these strokes also They should put them to work. Hard labor shouldn't be just a old talk. Right now, we are thinking about agriculture and food security. Get some big piece of land and put them out on the land to work the land too. Right? So they could help to feed the nation, man. Put them out there to work. Some of them don't know what hard work is. Our generation grew up knowing what is hard, laborious, physical work in the cane field and in the house field when things was not so technological. They are too comfortable. Right now, some of them want to go to jail because jail is just whole day lying down and eating, you know. Eating, sleeping, getting up, peeing. You understand? There's a scripture in Proverbs 22:17, I believe, it said, folly is bound in the heart of a child, but the rod will drive it far from him. Right? And sometimes hard work, it doesn't have to mean a whip, you know. Yes, bring back the strokes too, but sometimes a little hard work in your tail and the strokes. I want to see them bring back that too. You understand?
Morning, Andy, and to the ground for military. The rainfall from 4.3 Celsius, Marabella, San Fernando, every shower at this time.
Right, I think I get to all those voice notes. One get as we call them, be sent and I'm not seeing it. But I went through the phone from 6 o'clock coming up, and I see in nothing that is not blue. Blue means it played. Green means I'm played. And then I will see if it open. So I did play all voice notes. Yeah. I'm going through here right now too. All right. So I played all voice notes. All right, so Monday the voice notes and then will be different. Monday we move forward in building our country. Remember, everybody has their opinion. Oh, look, somebody here.
Gentlemen, good morning, and good morning to our Ground Report family, wherever this broadcast, social media broadcast is heard. Now, I'm sure most people, like myself, most people was hoping for a change. We was thinking that if the PNM remains in power, that is the end of it. We wouldn't see any progress in life. And when you have drainage, when you have the drains and where you live next to grass overgrown because there is not enough funds to finance workers or to employ workers, and those who have left and gone or retired, there is no way that they can fill the void because there is no money. When you're walking on the same road and there is amount of garbage you see disposed of by way of our people, our very own citizens of this country, it makes you wonder what pride we have in our country. And here we are looking for changes. We are looking for the laws in the country to be upgraded so that no one would be able to dispose their garbage just so. It must be a fine, a hefty fine, where they will think twice about doing that and keeping their country clean. When you look at some places overseas and you see how nice, of course there is a dump somewhere in that very same country in some other state, but there are some places when you see it looks so beautiful. Even our capital, Port of Spain, my God, it really looked like PNM toilet. So we need changes and we should focus on the change. This is what we need in our country such as this. And now we have a government. By the grace of God, we are a praying people and we have a government. But there is still some rants and raves by some people who believe that they alone should be in charge. Their government alone should be in charge. No, that don't happen. So we need a government. I've reached an age where I believe I need changes, and I am glad that these changes come. So we must rally around this government for the changes that we want. We are going to see some changes and make that changes available. But you have to rally around the government. And thank you so much for this opportunity. And let us put our heads together and see what best we can do. Thank you.
Good morning to the ground report. I would like this new and present government to take swift and early action with regards to PTSD. The PTSD buses is still not working, and the drivers who are driving the buses coming from the east, like Lohokita, Piako, Oropon, Malabar, that is going to Port of Spain, is not stopping on the bus route and taking up passengers. Passengers have to wait for the bus that is coming from Arima, which could take about 2 hours, and I find that this is not right. Could the present government correct this situation as soon as possible to ease the congestion of the passengers that lines the bus route every day? Thank you.
Good morning, Andy, Mr. Lennox, Mickie, each and every one of you all. Look on to the ground report. God is a forgiving God. And if he could forgive, why we all in this world cannot forgive? If he could forgive us, we could forgive whoever in our brothers and sisters. Thank you. God bless.
Listen, good morning again. Andy Lennox. Andy, I don't know if this will work or not, but let me see if we can get the bus route open between the hours of 5 to 9 on mornings, Monday to Friday at least, so we could try and alleviate some of these traffic that headed down to Port of Spain, So, at least you will get some parts of the East-West corridor not congested, coming down the road. So let me see if we could solve at least something temporarily, for now. And request, so hopefully they're listening, the authorization people will authorize that. That if they could open the bus route for us for a little 5 to 9, Monday to Friday, to just ease up the traffic. But you could just only going out to Port of Spain in the morning time. You understand? In the evening time, the guys had to deal with the traffic, but just in the morning, heading down to work and who heading to schools and whatever the case may be. At least you'll give an opportunity to just reach on time and have less traffic and, a more productive day. All right, blessings everyone.
Good morning to the ground report. I would like this new and present government.
I get that. Right, I get that. So I get all voice notes was played. Right, all voice notes was played. Sorry for those that did not. But all I saw all. Whatever I see the play, I played out all for today. Right? All right. So Trinidad and Tobago. Nice, all voice notes. What I get is you call you send some message. All they did send some mobile, send a message and it block off. I get to see the voice note. Could be all of that.
Good morning, ground report. Andy Williams, Lennox Smith, and Mickie. How are you all doing this morning? I just want to say one thing. Now that we have a new government in office, one of the things that they need to do is see that lady called Rachel Price on Talk City 91.1 FM. I find it is time we pull that program off the air. Let me tell you why. The kind of conversations and the things she has been doing in that studio is unbecoming, it is vulgar, it is disrespectful, she is too loud, lewd, and loose. Because we have to be very careful on this program as regards what we say, because we are using one of the mainstream media called Guyana and the Caribbean. And if we just make a slip, Turtle send us a letter threatening us. If we don't pull up, they will remove the program from off air. Right? The things this lady says about the Kamala Prasad Bissessa, her politicians and the UNC is very disgusting. Very disgusting. I remember a time I heard her saying that why Kamala do resign from politics and take an ex-man woman. What kind of stupidness is that? Time we get rid of that program from the air because it is embarrassing us. This lady does what she wants, says what she wants, talks all kind of rude conversations about who having anal. That's what she wants.
Hello.
Go ahead quick. I was just playing all the voice notes, but you go ahead quick, reporter.
No, that voice note make me call in that statement that man making the concerning the state-run media house, but I have no fear. All of them have to remove the location. They are politically appointed. That's a state-owned radio station. So don't worry with them with that. Don't worry, that's a battered PNL. She been properly politically battered. Good afternoon, good morning again, brother. Like one.
All right.
Greetings from Trinidad and Tobago. Nicki Minaj, we love you. You couldn't play a better role by putting us on top of the world. You showed every train Begonian what it's like to achieving your goal. Nicki Minaj, we salute you again. Every trainee will remember your name. A star is born who came along to shoot your name into fame.
Alright, I'll play that to go. That is some crazy attribute to Nicki Minaj. Right, so here. Alright, so I got all the voice notes, Asho. Now I have one more again.
Yes, Andy, the fella right about that Richard Price lady. But she pay for it, you know. She get blue black eye. I see she with black eye plaster on she face. What day? I tell you, all who are opposing Kamala is that they'll gain it back. Kamala has come back. They just travel on a snail for them, but they'll get it back. She gave her comment to she.
Oh boy, Trinidad and Tobago. Until tomorrow, Monday morning, please God. Same time, same place. Thanks so much. You could have choose anywhere else to lock on, but you all choose the Ground Report program. We look forward to seeing you and hearing from you on Monday, please God, from 6 to 10. I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio. On behalf of the Ground Report team, Lennox Smith, Michael Kerr. Until Monday morning, please God, we are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.